Good evening and welcome to Karwan Rising Stars F40, and it is the pitch report. A very cool, nice breeze going across the ground. The wind speed is around 18 kilometers per hour, and the temperature is around 23 degrees Celsius. Now the pitch, it is really interesting because there was a game that was played 2 days back, but right now the pitch looks totally different than what it was earlier. This time the pitch is really hard. Let's have a quick look at the pitch. It is really hard this time than what it was before. There is no moisture in the pitch right now. It looks like a very good hard batting wicket. So my suggestion would be for the winning captain to again go and field first and then chase it down. Good evening and welcome. It is toss time, the match between Tigers and Hawks. We have the two captains with us and also the match officials. The coin is with the Tigers captain, Babar Iqbal. Rising Stars is the call. And it's Karwan. So Tigers captain, Babar Iqbal, congratulations, you've won the toss. What do you want to do today?
I'll go for bowling.
Any specific reason?
I've heard from you.
Yes, the pitch looks hard. So you would want to restrict them. What do you think is a par score right now? You've played a few games here, so you already have an idea. What do you think is a par score?
First match I was wrong because I was expecting first match around 140, but 300 was there. So today any score we can chase down because the wicket looks so nice, and the wind is there. So I don't think there will be any dew. So it will be competitive, So as per my experience, score, it should be 240, 250 easily. So let's see.
Okay, all the best, do well. Furkan lost the toss. What would you have done?
I also have to do bat first, so it's good to lose.
Okay, so you wanted to bat first. Now, what do you think of this pitch and what do you think you would like to score on this pitch to defend a team like Tigers?
I think wicket is very good and no atmosphere as well, so maybe 250 or 260 is good enough total in this wicket.
You have some good spin bowling option. Who's your favorite?
Today, lots of changes in my team. Rahul Bhatia joined our team. He is a very experienced bowler. He currently playing for UAE international team as well. So I have Ayan, Shahan Akram. Lots of bowling option I have today. So let's see what happens.
All right, Furkan, do well and all the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the news from the middle is that Tigers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first.
पे नहीं आ रहा
आएंगे सेकंड इनिंग
सेकंड इनिंग्स
आधा आधा कर
इन लोग की बॉलिंग कैसे
इनकी
आप जैसे
नहीं इनकी बैटिंग ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है
बॉलिंग में है
बॉलिंग ठीक है बट आई थिंक बैटिंग इज
आई थिंक बॉलिंग में दोनों टीमें इक्वल है
पुण्या हाँ वो लोग
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Karwan Rising Stars F40. It's two teams, Hawks versus Tigers, and we'll have an interesting game. And along with me, it will be Shoaib Ahmed, my partner in crime. Shoaib, welcome to the Combox.
Thank you, Abid. Thank you very much. Exciting match up ahead for all of us. Hawks versus Tigers. Just quickly going through the Hawks playing 11. Furqan Khalil is the captain. Ayan Afzal Khan, the left-arm spinner. Talented young prodigy. Ahmed Tariq, Ali Kareem, Farazuddin, Harshit Sheth, Mohammad Ejaz Sajid, Rahul, Ronak Waswani, Shahan Akram, Sean George, and Yahya.
Well, as for the team, Tigers, whose bowling first, have won the toss and have elected to bowl first. It's their skipper, Babar Iqbal, along with Asad Khatak, Ashwant Waltappa, Ataur Rahim, Fayaz Ahmed, Muazzam Hayat, the wicketkeeper, Moiz Wakar, Punya Mera, the 91, the man of the match of the last game he played. What inning he played there. Shan Asghar, Shurya Raj, Zain, and Zawar Taskeen is there playing 11s today. That's the first ball, a dot ball.
Good start there, bowling outside off, and the batsman there allowing the ball to just pass by. So Tigers winning the toss and opting to field first, which I think is the right call. We've seen a lot of matches being played on this track, and the teams chasing totals have been more successful.
Well, you're watching us live from MCC2, and it's a big game today. Both the teams will look for the win here in terms of bringing the team up in the table. Tigers have being led by Babar Iqbal, and along opposite his skipper is Furqan Khalil. Well, wide it was. A width was an offer, but batsman did not look after in any sort of hurry.
Yes, Panthers are at the top of the table. They've played 2 matches, won both of them. Tigers following second. They've played 2, won 1, lost 1. And Lions and Hawks also have got 2 points each. They've won 1 match each. Wolves have played 2 games and lost 2 games as well. So Tigers and Hawks are playing today, and whichever team wins today will definitely make it in the top 2 for the time being.
Good looking shot there. A flick of the wrist, and first runs coming in. As a team. Well, I'm surprised, Shoaib, to see Lions at number 3, because for me, they should be at number 1 because they have got all experienced players. Ramesh Shahzad, Abdullah Azhar, there are plenty of names. You take Mujahid Amin, Fahad Nawaz, for that matter, Bilal Chima. They have got brilliant experience. Saqib Azim, they have very, very talented side. I mean, even in the bowling department, field spin department, they have got all experience. I'm surprised to see them winning with 1 game only and losing 2 games.
Yes, the talent is definitely there in that team. They have a good balance of experience and young talent. But I think the reason they are in the middle of the table and not at the top is just because of some strategic decisions, especially deciding to bowl first, winning the toss, and not being able to plan their matches and innings in the way they should have, that has cost them the matches.
Yes, not good decisions. Couple of bad decisions. Well, let's talk about the batting performance of here that we have from Lions. The Bilal Chima, who's the top scorer of this tournament, with scoring 224 runs under his belt so far in 3 games. And second from him is Sardar Bazad, who scored 168 runs. And then follows here the very experienced and very talented young man Punya Mehra, who's playing in today also. Saqib Azim at number 4, Ramesh Shahzad at number 5, Abdul Azhar at number 6. Furqan Khalil, the skipper, is number 8. Ashwant Waltappa is at number 8. Nadir Hussain at number 9 with scoring 78. Fahad Nawaz is scored 71 runs so far with the average of 23 in his 3 outings at number 10.
Yes, and in the bowling department in this tournament, the pick of the bowlers, the top bowler in this tournament is Rizwan KS. He's taken 6 wickets. Abdul Azhar, he just bowled in a couple of innings and he's taken 5 wickets. Ayan Afzal Khan, who's also playing today from Hawks, he's taken 4 wickets. So these 3 are the top 3 bowlers in the tournament. And they will need some good performances from both these teams for them to get these 2 vital points that are on offer in this game. Today, opening, and what a good shot that is. Look at that shot, played excellently, timed it so beautifully. It has gone all the way for a boundary.
First boundary for Hawks here. And it was Shahan Akram who's opened the inning along with Ahmed Tariq, a new partner for him as an opener. It's Ahmed Tariq today, who haven't scored yet but faced only 2 deliveries. And Shahan Akram took his time now, faced 5 deliveries, managed to get a boundary here, moves to 5 runs. It's 5 for no loss so far, and the second over is in process. It's Moiz Wakar who's bowling the second from the far end now.
Yes, Moiz Wakar gave away a boundary on the first ball itself. Will be in some pressure, but has time to come back. It was just his first ball.
Oh, nice ball came in, and I think definitely there is a height. I think it was slightly high, but moreover, the batsman stays in the crease. Let's have a look at the replay. What happened there? Oh, it's well, good height. It almost hit him at the thigh pad.
Yes, a good call, a good appeal there. It hit on his back thigh, so always close to the stumps. But the umpire judging it not out, considering the height of that delivery. A good ball, a good comeback delivery after that boundary on the first ball. This time going down the leg and being called a wide.
Yeah. It's been a mixture of an over. Got up, hit with a boundary, then there's half-hearted appeal, and then now a wide delivery. So they need to contain as well. You need to take wickets, though, that's right. Early breakthroughs always help your team and lifts the morale of the entire team. But then at the same time, you need to be very careful with giving extras or loose deliveries at the same time. Can be very costly.
A good field placement, aggressive looking field. They've got 1 slip, point, extra cover, and a short cover as well for that catch. This time again going down the leg side, flicked it towards the fine leg fielder. Will get a single, and that will bring Ahmed Tariq on strike.
Ahmed Tariq taking guard for the first time from this end now. It's nice chill weather here. It's breezing, so probably we won't be seeing much of a dew factor coming into the game if all goes well and these winds start blowing. So we'll have the similar weather continuing all over the night. complete match of 40 overs. This one again sliding down the leg side, and that is given wide. Oh, that's the area where the bowler is attacking and trying to get a wicket, targeting his pads or targeting the stumps, but slightly drifting away from the length and line. Maybe the swing is not being in control so far. We need to control his swing a bit as well. Good solid defense there. Came onto front foot to play that defensive shot. Ahmed Tariq, who's yet to get off the mark, but then he looks solid, looks good there. Moreover, you're playing a 40 overs format, you need to take your time. I think you have good 10 bowls you can spend there and watch the bowl coming and get your eyes settled there. I think the slip has been taken out because what Wakar is doing is bowling a lot of in-swingers, and that slip was probably not useful to them. That slip now comes into the short covers. Again an in-swinger and flicked on of the wrist, and there's a man in the deep fine leg. The little young boy did a pretty decent job in the field. So one more delivery to go in this over, and it's already 8 runs given off this over. It's quite expensive in terms of the first over that you bowl as a bowler in the innings with the new ball shape.
Yes, the problem has been the line and length. He's been all over the place. This time up in the edge. That is a loose shot there. And it has gone straight to the fielder. Does not make any mistake there. So the first wicket falls. And after that 5 bad deliveries, Moin Wakar has ended on a positive note. He's got a wicket. And the first wicket falls for Hawks in the form of Shahan Akram.
A big wicket it is. Have a look at that. He had no clue where he was playing. Across the line, completely missed the length of the ball, and Zain took an easy catch. It can't get easier than that. He held his nerves well to get that man, a dangerous batsman. Shahan Akram walks back to the dugout after scoring only 6 runs in his 8 bowls that he faced. It's 2 overs gone, 9 for 1.
Two overs gone, 9 for 1, and a decent start here for Tigers. Not the ideal way to start for Hawks. A wicket falling in the second over of the game. Remember, it's a 40 over game, a long format. That was a really rash shot there from Shahan Akram. And that has resulted in the first wicket for Hawks. Suddenly a lot of chirpiness in the field from Tigers. They have sensed a wicket here. They've got a wicket. They wanted a wicket, and they've got that in that second over of the innings.
Yeah, that's the one thing that can stop the opposition from scoring heavily. Take an early wicket. Those 4 overs of a power play will not be capitalized maximum. Now both these batsmen will take little time to get settled in. Ahmed Tariq, who haven't scored a run yet, and the new man coming in is Furqan Khalil, the skipper.
Yes, Ahmed Tariq is on strike, and Ataur Rahim, who bowled a very good first over, just gave away 1 run, is continuing from the far end. He's bowling pretty well, bowling in the right area, right channel, good line and length, keeping it tight. All Ahmed Tariq could do was just play that ball with soft hands towards the point fielder. Looking good, Ahmed Tariq. Sound technique, high backlift. This time testing Ahmed Tariq with a bouncer, Ataur Rahim. And Ahmed Tariq just lets it go. Not getting too ambitious. Looks like a calm head, this young boy, Ahmed Tariq.
Well, it's very important to have an experienced batsman at number 3. It's the most crucial place of your team. And for me, if you're coming at number 3, that's flicked on the onside and chase for a fielder. A good commitment shown in the deep, and he managed to stop that from touching the fences. Amazing piece of fielding there. Certainly saved 4 runs for his team.
Yes, good fielding effort there. He had to cover a lot of yards, had to come in quick, and at the boundary with a good effort, he's managed to save 2 runs for his team. This time playing straight to Punya Mehra at short mid-wicket.
Well, Shoaib, for me, if you're coming at number 3, you should have 2 things perfectly well. You should have a solid defense. At the same time, you should have an aggressive approach as well. You need to be a complete batsman to come at number 3. That's the most crucial place where your team needs the perfect man to be in. Well, none other than Furkan Khalil comes in for Hawks.
Yes, the skipper definitely wanting to take that role and lead by example. So he has come out in the middle, and he will have a big role to play here, because it is going to get easier to chase in the second innings, so they have to make sure that they have that power score of at least 270, 280 on this ground to defend and give their bowlers a chance. Now mind you, Hawks have a very good bowling attack. They've got Ayan Khan, they've got Rahul Bhatia today playing for them. So the batsmen need to make sure that they have a good total on board, so that the bowlers can do the job for them later in the innings.
Well, both these talented bowlers will do well. It's 3 overs gone, 12 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. A very good shot there, and very well fielded as well. Certainly saved a boundary there by that dive onto his right. Zain was the fielder, I guess.
Yes, he just took a catch earlier in the previous over. Now diving at full length and stopping that ball from going to the boundary. So good contribution here from Zain through his fielding.
A throw required to be very accurate, but didn't go well there. His batsmen have crossed for 1.
Again, the bowler here needs to be bowling outside that off stump, because singles being taken by those batsmen is not a good sight for Tigers. They want to keep that pressure on. Easy singles won't help, so Moiz Wakar needs to be bowling in that off-stump channel. Again down the leg this time, played it with soft hands. Some football skills, but no damage done.
He's been expensive in his first over, but then he got the wicket. They were looking for a wicket of Shahan Akram. Give them a piece of a mind here. He's bowling well. More of he's targeting the stumps area. Moreover, no whites in this over so far. This one played towards the cover region. Zain comes in to field that. No wide delivery so far. I'm surprised considering his last over, given away a couple of wides there.
Yes, that is unusual. We've seen throughout the tournament how the bowlers have been a little wavered and have given away extras in all the innings. But this is a good, promising start, at least in terms of extras. They've not managed to give anything on their own.
And an easy catch there. A fielder cannot ask better than that. Easy one.
And I think it is Zain again, so another wicket here. And Zain again involved in that dismissal. Gets another easy catch and takes it comfortably.
Well, mind you, it's the same bowler and the same fielder who took another catch here. A big wicket again here. Second wicket going down for Hawks. This time it's Ahmed Tariq who just managed to get 5 runs of 14 deliveries.
Yes, Ahmed Tariq takes the long walk back and Ayan Afzal Khan is out in the middle now. The young, talented all-rounder. Bats well, bowls well, fields well. And today he will have a big role to play for Hawks.
Well, both the openers have been back to the dugout. The problem continues here for Hawks. The joining him. Have a look at the replay here. Easy catch there. Nothing much to do. He would take it, that catch even at his sleep. Ayan Afzal Khan will have another responsibility. Now this time with the bat. He's been... well, he lost his bat. Dropped his bat by mistake before taking guard.
Yes, just losing his bat. And here we go, Ayan Afzal Khan taking strike. Moiz to continue.
Yeah, this is one thing I was missing. And a wide delivery again from Moiz.
He bowled one wide in the previous over as well.
But then he's able to get a wicket as well.
Yes, so the captain will not mind that. One wicket, one wide every time. He'll take that.
As long as you're providing those wickets, I think the captain won't mind him getting hit for 6 as well. That's the channel where he's targeting onto the pads. Over number 4, gone. 15 runs for 2.
So Ataur Rahim continues, 2 overs, has just given away 4 runs. He's built the pressure from one end. This time a big appeal. But the umpire says not out. Again, it looks like the height was the factor there.
Well, the batsman took a jump there. Would be it's 15 runs so far, and they've lost 2 wickets. Both the openers have been dismissed in the game, and I don't think so. Hawks would be happy to see the back of Furkan Khalil here. They need to take care, and they need to play in. Well, what it's usual partnership between 2 bowlers. What happens here? Have a look at the replay here. One thing is there for both these bowlers. One is containing, the other one is picking up the wicket. That's the right thing to do. And I remember whenever I have seen in international games, that's a more often side that you see. From one end, a bowler comes and contains, the other one takes a wicket.
This time up in the air, but will land safely. A good short ball there, well directed one. Was not in a position, Furkan, to play that shot. Lucky that he did not find the fielder. And you're right, Ataur Rahim is building that pressure from one end, not giving away any runs.
Okay, this was the shout. It was because of the height we could see. I think it was just over the stumps. Oh, very good delivery. Good bowling there by Ataur Rahim. Was creating enough chances there. Look at the face of the captain, skipper Babar Iqbal. Was all excited. He thought for a moment he got the man he was looking for. And that man is for sure one of these batsmen. If they get to one of them out here, because you all know that even Ayan bats good. Swung away just at the right time. Lucky Ayan still to be down there in the middle.
Yes, what a peach of a delivery that was. And Ayan Khan is the big wicket here, the big fish for Tigers. If they get this wicket, Hawks will truly be on the back foot.
Well, Shoaib, let me put you on the shoes of Babar Iqbal and then think about if you want to take one of these 2 batters out, which one you would like to take? Which wicket would you like to fall now?
Well, it will definitely be Ayan Khan, because he is the backbone of this team. And when you have a top performer like him going back into the pavilion without scoring, that will impact the team psychologically as well. So yes, it will definitely be Ayan Afzal Khan.
Well, for me, it's the opposite. I would like to see the captain getting out, because the more captain stays there, he can build inning.
End of 5 overs, Hawks 17 for 2.
जुल्ली को क्यों नहीं बतानी, मैं जुल्ली को 4 आगे लगा के बताऊंगा। मैं कहूँगा जुल्ली तेरा भी हक मार दिया इसने। नहीं जुल्ली शरीफ हो गया। वो he believes in cat.
चल्ला बन गया।
सही है। अल्लाह का शुक्र यार, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह ठीक चल फर्स्ट मैच था हो गया, अब सेकंड मैच है, आप सेकंड मैच है, उसके बाद में फैफ में
Moise to continue. It is the 6th over, 17 for 2 Hawks. And Moise Tariq, in fact Moise Wakar, 2.2 overs, given away 11 runs, has taken 2 wickets. Cautious start here for Hawks. Moise Wakar looking for a third now. This time a slower delivery, good bowling, mixing it up. The batsmen really need to focus hard to make sure they don't lose any more wickets and build a partnership slowly but steadily. Especially now, since it is the batting power play that is going on. Another slower one, this time played along the ground, but straight to the fielder, Ataur Rahim. Won't get any run for that. Punyamera. Some banter going on there in the middle. Trying to get into the minds of these two batsmen. And there you see the keeper asking him to bowl outside off. Again on the leg side. Played it with soft hands, will get a single. It's end of the 6th over. Hawks 19 for 2.
A very good delivery coming into the right-hander. It could not bounce on it. Shoaib, the reason the Tigers are bowling here is I heard Babar Iqbal saying that he likes to take your opinions and choose to bowl first.
Yes, just before the toss, I was doing the pitch report, and incidentally, he was there as well while I was doing the pitch. And when I said that the batsman, the captain should actually, if he wins the toss, should bowl first. And as soon as Babar won the toss, he said, yes, I would like to bowl first. And when I asked him why, he said, because you said so.
Be careful, Shoaib. If Tigers win the game, it's all good for you. Or else, I'll give you my car keys. It's slightly quicker than yours.
Yeah, anyway, we'll not be here around after the first innings. So, I'm safe that way. But looking at the current situation,
He's got away with it. It was a very, very risky shot to play. And this is not happening for the first time. He's playing late, and that playing a late. This time it was Ayan, I think. Yeah, that's the right job to do. The skipper going straight away to him and telling him, look, be careful. You don't need to pull everything coming your way.
well, to start with the first point, I think Ataur Rahim bowled a very good delivery to Ayan Afzal Khan. It was quick, it was well directed onto the helmet. And Ayan Afzal Khan there not being able to time that ball. Again lucky this time. Did not find the fielder.
Oh, the idea is there to get them out from the pull shot. Could be, yeah? The way they're bowling with the field set. Extra fielder coming on the onside.
Yes, they have a definite plan for Ayan Khan. They are pitching it short. They know he is a little bit uncomfortable, not timing it too well. So they are going ahead with the short deliveries towards Ayan Khan, looking for his wicket. So good planning here. They are bowling with a plan. So good captaincy again there from Babar Iqbal.
Yeah, very good thinking, yeah. He's a thinker. That's good, and they're coming for one here, and they got it. I don't think so the fielder was ready and expecting that they will be running so quick between the wicket. Good running. The score is at the moment 22 for 2.
Yes, good running. That is good cricket. Furqan Khalil waiting for the ball to pass the bowler and then realizing that the fielder is a little on the circle behind, had that opportunity and took it. Again a short ball. Clearly there is a plan to bowl against Ayan Khan. They are using those short balls well.
End of the over number 7, 23 for 2. Successful pair of a bowler for Tigers, continuing here. Ataur Rahim along with Moiz Waqar. Moiz Waqar picked up 2 wickets here, 2 crucial wickets. Both openers been out with same fielder Zain taking those easy catches. Given away 13 runs in his 3.1. They're just all the deliveries that he's bowling with a plan, to bowl those in-swingers. A kind of a cutters there. Off cutters. Coming into the right-hander. Oh, that's a big shout there, and umpire is not interested. Even the bowler was perhaps not much interested in that. Have a look at the replay. How the ball slightly kept low than he's expected. Tried to play that shot towards the cover region.
Good ball and a good looking shot. Straight through Punya Mehra. And you can see that the ball is not bouncing as much as it should. There is a little slowness in the pitch. The ball not rising. It is a hard pitch compared to what it was a few days back. But still the bounce is not there.
Yeah, that's also the dam kind of, the pitch doesn't look a dam, but it's not taking enough bounce. Pulled and got away this time and gets a reward of 4 runs.
What an exquisite shot that is from Ayan Afzal Khan. After those bouncers from Ataur Rahim, this one was timed so well. Short ball, and he does not have that pace of Ataur Rahim to be bowling those kind of bouncers. He needs to be bowling in that good length area.
Yeah, but then he saw his partner bowling those bouncers and tried to get the ball in the air for a while. Even Ayan is not able to put the ball along the ground while playing those short balls while pulling the ball.
This is a much better ball. A good ball to end the over. Is it end of the over? Yes, it is. 8 overs gone. And Hawks have lost 2 wickets.
It's 27 runs on board after 8 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. And meantime, the skipper brought in... no, he didn't change the bowler. Perhaps I thought he himself coming, and then he changed his mind immediately. Continuing with Ataur Rahim. Slightly fuller line delivery, and the result is 4 runs.
Yes, a little fuller delivery this time, and Furqan Khalil just getting onto that front foot, bending down and playing that shot in the gap along the ground. Look at that. Stand and deliver.
Moreover, he found the gap, he knew where the fielder is, and this ball was a gift for him. If you give him a ball in that slot, he'll punish you all day long. Well, one thing I've noticed here, both these batsmen like to chat a lot between each other, a lot, Shoaib.
Yes, that's good. It's good to have a good, strong communication between the two players in the middle, especially when you're batting. It helps you remain focused, and you know you have a partner out there in the middle to tell you and suggest you if you're doing something right or if there is something that needs to be corrected. So yes, it is always good to have a partner who talks to you and speaks to you in the middle.
Yeah, and moreover, what the senior does is that he tries to calm down the junior, and it's good competition. I mean, to be able to focus on the game, you need to talk. This one slightly in the air, but then falls short to the fielder. Well, Shweb, what they will be talking, I just want to know that. What would be the discussion?
Well, in that case, in the previous shot, I'm just assuming that Ayan must have said that it was a good shot and we need to continue and we need to build a partnership to not lose any wickets, keep the singles coming in. This is what they would normally be talking. Or what would we have for dinner? After the game, do we have a party? Something like that.
This one was on the card. What a hit. Saw the ball early, coming shot at him, pulled it so well.
Yes, this is how Ayan should be trying to play those short deliveries. Furkan showing him how to do it. Ataur Rahim bowling that short ball. And what a good hard hit that was from Furkan Khalil. Read the length of the ball early and played it in the gap, in the empty area of that field for a very good boundary.
Well, I think they predicted it earlier that there will be a short ball coming in to the batsman. Now this is good delivery. A good length delivery should be more often the target. What they were doing was they were bowling the short deliveries and was trying to create those pressure. Azan break will continue after Azan break. All set here. And then swing delivery continues from Ataur Rahim, who's bowling his 5th over now. Been not able to pick up a wicket, but at least he's creating those kind of a pressure and containing from this end. And whereas his partner, Moiz, who was delighted with 2 wickets under his name, well, we might see the change in bowling after this over, perhaps after this delivery. Yes, as I predicted, there will be change in bowling. Perhaps it's the seamer, Zabar Taskeen.
Yes, Zawar Taskeen, the new bowler, will be bowling from the pavilion end. And this is a small, healthy partnership for Hawks. 23 runs partnership in 31 deliveries. After those 2 wickets falling early, Hawks have managed to steady the ship here. Starts off with a full delivery, a little bit of swing in the air for Zawar Taskeen.
The captain is busy down there in the middle. Babar Iqbal changing his field here and there. Zawar Taskeen is brought in to replace the lone successful bowler, Moiz Wakar, who got both the openers, scalped both the openers. Soft hands, and I think the batsman will take little time to see what Taskeen is doing, to check the bowler. That's the right thing. Play a couple of dot balls, don't mind playing those. Ayan faced 20 deliveries so far, whereas he scored 9 runs. He's still got plenty of time left. He should avail that time and play a big inning here, whereas Furqan, who is playing a run-a-bowl inning here so far. Very interesting use of a feet by Ayan here. He's using his feet well.
Yes, getting to the pitch of the ball and then playing it on the merit. That is a good sign. 18 balls, 9 runs. Ayan Afzal Khan and Furqan Khalil is scoring 13 runs, has scored 13 runs of 14 deliveries. A steady, slow start here for Hawks, but the idea is to keep those wickets in hand.
Oh, slightly overran there, the bowler on his follow through. It's going wide-ish from his wicket. If he ran straight, Would have been an easy catch back to the bowler.
Yes, this time the ball just stuck a bit in. Came a little bit late than what Ayan Afzal Khan expected. And he was in no control of that shot. Luckily for him, the ball did not go towards the bowler. This time outside the off and called a wide by the umpire.
I wonder what keeper saw, which I didn't. Even Furkan didn't notice. He's laughing for a reason there, wondering what happened there. Why the keeper was alone excited from the rest of the 10 players. Well wide delivery that was. If you want to bowl those in-swingers or the off-cutters, you need to pitch the ball slightly just over the couple of stumps from the mid, the off-stick, not the so wide and then trying to bring it in. That won't help, and perhaps that can be very costly. Very easy for the batsman to pick that line because he's getting old elevations.
Again, bowling wide outside off. This time, the umpire does not call it a wide. That will be the end of the over. It is 10 overs gone, 40 for 2 Hawks. Ten overs, 40 for 2 Hawks, and Babar Iqbal is the new bowler. The skipper has brought himself onto the attack with his off spinners. Played with soft hands. Furkan Khalil towards the square leg will get an easy single. Going down leg and being called a wide. Babar Iqbal not too happy. We'll have to bowl that again. Straight to the fielder this time, no run. Ayan Afzal Khan will have to stay out there in the middle as far as long as possible. And this is like a double-edged sword with Babar Iqbal bowling. You will always be in two minds whether to go attacking or play the defensive shots. There's always a chance for an opportunity, a wicket, when he is around. Can play it with soft hands, fine this time. So will get that single that he was looking for. He's given away 3 runs in his 4 deliveries. Babar Iqbal. Fuller length, played it in the cover, long off region. Easy single again. Last ball of this first over from Babar Iqbal. Nice ball to end the over. Flighted delivery on the stumps. No run there. 11 overs gone. 44 for 2. So Zawar the scheme to continue from the pavilion end. This time played it straight to the fielder. Furqan Khalil won't get any runs for that. This time an appeal, a big appeal. The umpire is not interested. We'll get a run, a leg by. So the idea of rotating strike right now also looks a little bit difficult for Hawks. They're not being able to score freely here. And that is due to some good bowling by these Tiger bowlers.
Yeah, look at the replay here. Just managed to get single. This one heaved it on the onside and quick run has been taken. 1 run.
Yes, quick single there. Ayan Afzal Khan. Taking that single. The score now moves on to 46. This time played, cut it away towards the third man. Another single there. The partnership now has slowly moved on to 33 of 47 deliveries. The projected score at this run rate of 4.03 is 161 runs. That will be well below par. But the idea right now here is to build a base, a foundation for Hawks. This time outside off and straight to that fielder. Quick run being taken and we'll get that comfortably. Walaikum assalam. So Babar Iqbal to continue. He pulled his first over, gave away 4 runs. And Furqan Khalil and Ayan Afzal Khan out in the middle. What a good shot that is, all the way for a maximum. So, Babar Iqbal under pressure now. From the first ball that he bowled in this over, he's been dispatched for a 6. So this is what we were talking about. It could go either ways. He could get a wicket or could go for runs. This time straight to the fielder. Ayan Afzal Khan is on 13 of 29 deliveries. Furqan Khalil 26 of 23 deliveries. On the back foot this time, straight to the point fielder. So good ball there, good comeback. After being hit for a 6 on the first ball, Babar Iqbal has managed to get things back. Straight to the fielder, could be out. Oh, that was close. Had that been a direct hit, it could have gone either ways. Good running there, but a little bit risky. The last thing they want here right now, the Hawks, would be a run out.
This time an offer, and many yards fielder need to cover, and batsman will cross for 2. Well, the partnership moves to 45 now from 54 deliveries, and that's what you need. At least a 50 runs partnership or 60 runs partnership in the middle is very crucial. Well, the way they are going, I think they can score big.
Yes, they've already scored 45, so a healthy partnership. This time on the back foot, good effort, but will get too comfortably. So that's the end of this over from Babar Iqbal. 13 overs gone, 59 for 2.
And this one is placed it perfectly for a boundary. Taskeen, Zabar Taskeen is, look at the replay, it was picked up quickly, quicker delivery. The width was an offer and the fielder could not do much, though he tried his well. You need to be careful while you're bowling those wideish deliveries. You're allowing batsman to free his arms. When the first delivery gets 4 runs and the rest 5 comes into containing, not a wicket-taking deliveries, then you try to contain. So bowler needs to be very careful while he's bowling his first delivery. Again, with was an offer, but this time it will be into the deep square. Furkan Khalil looks solid there. Scored 30 so far with a strike rate of 120. That's what he's doing. He's giving enough time to his partner to settle in. This one is gone. Dispatched it. Onto the legs. Easy picking for Furkan. And a maximum. What a beautiful hit it was. Let's have a look at the replay. There you go. It's gone up. Well over the boundary line for a 6 runs. A wide delivery to continue. This is going to be an expensive over. 12 of it so far in just 3 deliveries in this over. Zawad Taskin is not picking up the right line. Either he's bowling on the offside, giving enough width for the batsman to swing his arms, or he's bowling too full onto the pads. A slower one, low full toss there. And batsman did the right thing just after hitting the maximum. Furkan got into the other end with an easy single. Another single will be taken at ease. Well, the projected total says 216, which will not be enough though, but if from here they are continuing and carrying the 5.41 run rate. Yes, that's what you need to do as a skipper. Babar Iqbal walks towards Zawad Taskin and giving him a piece of advice what he needs to do. Now if he picks up the wicket, he'll justify his over. An expensive over so already. Good efforts, but that will be all in vain because the batsman will cross for 1. The over comes to an end. 14 gone, 76 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Good shot there. A good boundary, a welcome boundary there for Hawks. Taking them to 80 runs. Down the ground and yorked himself, but then lucky Furkan got a wood on it. The skipper to skipper. Skipper of Tigers bowling to the skipper of Hawks. Changing in the field slightly. Bringing the fine leg towards the third man. A wideish delivery there and lucky Babar Iqbal got away with it. He's planning, definitely had a plan, the way he changed his field and then he bowled outside off. It's a good delivery. Here this is the area where he can bowl and create those kind of a pressure. Soft hands and quickly batsman goes to the other end to bring the over to an end. 15 overs gone, 81 for the loss of 2 wickets. Skipper has come in to give the responsibility to the senior man, an experienced container, Fayaz Ahmed. It's a very experienced campaigner, bowls well, bats well, fields well, complete package he is for any team. Oh, that's a great piece of bowling. He's bowling at the perfect area where it should be bowled by a left arm spinner. Getting enough elevation. Slower ones, these are the tricks. That's what you need to do. Bowl as slow as you can. Friendly gesture there between fielder and a batter. Cut away nicely, but won't find the gap. The dot ball continues here. Fayaz Ahmed have given 1 run so far only. And this one tried to play a big shot. Just managed to get in a range for 1. And that single will bring Furkan Khalil on strike, who's looking solid. Scored 44 of 35 deliveries. Touch and go, he wanted 1, but no, says Ayan Khan. The over comes to an end, 83 for the loss of 2 wickets. Babar Iqbal to continue from the far end. Slightly fuller, but back to the bowler. Single taken. Spin attack is on here. Both the spinners have, from the both ends, bowling containing overs. Whereas Babar Iqbal, he's bowling the fuller length deliveries. But one thing is for sure, both these bowlers are giving enough air to the bowl. Lot of flighted deliveries and creating enough pressure there for the batsman, Shoaib.
Yes, you're right. They have been managing to keep it tight, but the only concern right now is that they haven't been able to take any wicket. They need a wicket here because slowly the momentum is shifting and these two batsmen are settling down in the middle. So they need a wicket to get back into the game.
Yeah, very well said, Shoaib, because they have, it's a 72 runs partnership between both these batters. And now they're looking solid. And what happening is that Furqan is trying to find the loose deliveries and just playing it a big shot. And then the rest, the single or doubles are coming at regular pace.
Yes, the 72 runs that they have scored is just been scored in 78 deliveries. So it's almost a run a ball at 6 and over, where initially they had 2 wickets down for less than 10 runs. So a good partnership. They are building it slowly. But I think right now what they need to do, Tigers, is to get their best bowler in and try to get a wicket.
We'll see. I think Fayaz Ahmed will continue, and for me, he's the right man to bowl at this junction of the game. 17 overs gone, 87 for 2. Well, I like the way Fayaz Ahmed bowls, and especially the Babar Iqbal as well. Oh, is that a noise? No, says the umpire, and a very good bowling by Fayaz Ahmed there. Managed to get some turn.
Yes, good close call, allowed appeal, but the umpire was pretty confident that he did not nick it. So, rightly given. Fayaz Ahmed now to continue. He's bowling well. Oh, again a good delivery. This time darting in. Not much turn, but bowling in the right areas. A flighted delivery this time, played it with soft hands, will get an easy single. Another run added to the total. The score moves on to 88. Outside off this time, played well, played it in the gap, and that ball will race away for a boundary.
Yes, and this is what the batsman was trying. He was looking for that gap, and looking that sort of a delivery where he can play his cut shot. Look at that one. It was not enough gap, I mean, between the placement of the ball was not enough outside, but onto the wicket it was. Perhaps he tried to play a cut shot there. Managed to get 4 runs, all important 4 runs there. Over comes to an end. 92 after 18 overs for the loss of 2 wickets.
And there's a change in bowling. A young looking boy.
How old he would be?
Shaurya Raj is the new bowler, right arm leg spinner. Well, this will be interesting to see. Seeing him for the first time, Abid.
Yes, I'm all excited to see the young man bowling in and justifying our name, which says Rising Stars. He could be the rising star today if he managed to get the breakthrough. So, after all, he's all set to bowl. Whoa, very good delivery to start with. A leggy there, having a buster bowling figure shot, getting 5 wickets after giving 9 runs. And at 11 occasions, he's managed to get 3 wickets for his team. 1 5-wicket haul.
Yes, a very good economy of 4.68 for this young boy. This time, huge appeal. Well, he got some turn, but I think it just pitched outside leg.
Yes, Shoaib, it pitched just outside leg there. Otherwise, it could have been a big, big wicket. Yes, it pitched outside leg and straight away.
There's a smile on the umpire's face while giving that not out. Good ball again. Good bowling. Very impressive. Shaurya Raj. Good 3 balls here.
He's hardly a size of the stumps, but then he's doing great work with the ball. You can't take him for granted, Shoaib.
Of course you can't, and the way he's bowling, I think he's going to be a big test for all the batsmen. Nice bowling, very nice bowling. This time played in the gap by Ayan Afzal Khan. Will get 2 comfortably.
Yeah, he's not given away anything loose so far. That's what more important. Batsmen need to work out to get their singles, doubles even. Very nice delivery.
Good ball there. And good fielding as well. Very good fielding. He went for the ball himself. And a very exciting young chap.
Way to go for you, Shaurya Raj. 19 gone. It's 95 for 2. Look at that. Wanted a run out too badly there. The batsman got on his way and he was all surprised. Beg your pardon, there is one more legal delivery to go in this over. Could Surya be the man to provide the breakthrough, the partnership broker? That is not enough for the batsman to get big. Yeah, didn't middle it well. The over comes to an end. 19 overs passed. 96 runs on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Fayaz Ahmed to continue from the pavilion end, and Ayan gets to the other end on the very first delivery of the over number 20. 19 overs is in process. Good defensive shot there. That was very good delivery. He's giving enough air to the ball. A lot of flighted deliveries. The more you give flight to the ball, the more it troubles the batsman. Especially in these middle overs, the more flighted deliveries are enough to get you a chance of getting wicket. But both these batters are batting superbly well. Not playing any rash shot. Back to the bowler. Ayan Khan is batting on 33, whereas his partner, he's at 49 of 49 deliveries. This time played along the ground for 1. They completed quite easily. Overs comes to an end. 99 for the loss of 2 wickets after 20 overs. We'll have a drinks break.
किसका है पाउस?
ये जो हम लोग को मलबून में एक मैच किया तुम लोग उसके बाद किया तुमने क्या था एक वही पुराना फोटो लेकिन
Surya Raj will continue from the far end. A very good delivery yet again, but then batsman Furkan played it all along the ground to bring I beg your pardon, it was Ayan Khan who played straight to the ground. This time, a single there will bring a 50 for the skipper of Hawks. 50 comes up for Furkan Khalil. What an innings he played. Great knock here for Furkan Khalil. Came in when the team needed him most and stood tall enough to bring his team in a good situation. Cut away and played nicely all along the ground for one. The partnership moves to 88 now. What an innings it has been, Shoaib from Furkan Khalil, who just got his 50 runs from 50 deliveries.
Yes, a captain's innings, isn't it? Leading from the front, setting an example, and this time it could be. Oh, that was close.
Very, very close. I wonder what happened.
Why not? Why not? Is Babar asking. How do we have to bowl to get this player out? Where do we have to bowl to get this player out? Good bowling here from Shaurya Raj, but really good batting from Furkan Khalil. Like we said, leading the pack, the captain. Oh.
He came down the ground, tried to play. Lucky just managed to get wood on the bowl. Otherwise, he could have been stumped.
Yes, had he missed that, the keeper would have disturbed the bails and could have been a wicket.
Played towards the deep cover region for one. Well, to be honest, Shoaib, I want to see a wicket for Surya Raj to come in. 21 overs gone, 103 for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, one thing is for sure, the spinners are doing fine job, not giving anything loose. They're bowling with enough air in the bowl. A lot of flighted deliveries being bowled here.
Fayaz Ahmed, 3 overs, 11 runs. Another flighted delivery up in the air. In the gap. Will it go all the way? Good effort. Good fielding effort there from that fielder. Zen is the fielder.
The man who took a couple of catches in the game, both the wickets, he's been involved there. Taking easy catches today to get rid of Shahan Akram and Ahmed Tariq. Nice delivery there from Fayaz Ahmed, experience. He's a complete package for you in any team, Fayaz Ahmed. Cuts it well. There's a man in the deep. The batsman will get only one.
.5 overs, 107 for 2. A good partnership between these two batsmen. Furqan Khalil playing on 52, Ayan Khan on 37. This partnership has quickly reached to 95 with these 2 runs. In fact, has it gone all the way?
No, it didn't. There was a good combined efforts from the fielders who did a good job in the deep. Over comes to an end. 22 gone, 110 for the loss of 2 wickets. Very talented, super talented Surya Raj. This one going up in the air, and will it be all the way in? We'll see. That's 4 runs, 1 bounce into the fans, just falling short from the rope. And for getting that 4 boundary, Furqan had to do a lot of work. Came down the ground. Inside out, there was enough elevation and to get 4 runs. What a great delivery that is. Brilliant comeback by the young man.
Shaurya Raj, good bowling. That was the first boundary that was hit against him in his 3rd over. He's given away 13 runs, and that fielder on long on, I would want him to be a little more wider, especially when a leg spinner is bowling. I think he's too straight for a leg spinner. He needs that fielder, that long off fielder, to be a little more wider to cover that ball.
Yeah, the 2 is... they were looking for 2, but no, they'll be happy with taking single. 102 runs partnership already, Shoaib, from 112 deliveries. Which is very good. I mean, at the right time, they got 2 man settled in, played a crucial role, both this skipper and Ayan. Again, coming down the track, and this one gone long way up in the air. Well, that was a monster, Shoaib. Big one.
Yes, this time getting hold of it completely, Furqan Khalil, and freeing his arms, playing over that long on fielder for a big 6. That was a huge 6.
Furqan trying to put pressure to the young man here. It was a perfectly executive shot. Right into the slot. Went big 6, that was. See, now the skills of the young Surya Raj will come into play, because he's young, he's being attacked by the most senior man of the team of Hawks, the man who's building this inning, Furkan Khalil, and that's the wicket they're looking for. And then he's going after him now. Will he be able to bounce and get a wicket for the team and be a hero here?
Well, the looks tell you all. He's not under pressure. He's still calm. He's still confident. He knows that he's been hit for a 6, but that doesn't matter. 1 wicket here will change everything. So he just needs to focus. He's only learning from every ball being bowled here.
That's what you need to do. Bowl a decent delivery to make a comeback into the game. And he's just 1 wicket away from if he's able to break this partnership, he'll be a star for the team. Any bowler perhaps if who can break this partnership, who can break the breakthrough. Swept away, and this will be in the gap. A chase for a fielder, and Bowl wins it this time. It's a 4 runs. 4 more. Expensive over comes to an end.
23 overs gone, 123, 127 for 2.
The length was not right, and easy work for Ayan Khan just to play a sweep shot to bring in 4 runs for his team. Now the Hawks look solid now from here. 23 overs gone, 127 runs for the loss of 2 wickets only. They need 1 wicket here. Break this partnership, Tigers.
I have a feeling here now Furkan will go after Babar. He will try to attack, get some more runs for his team. He is well set in now. He has his eyes set in. There you go, first ball. Over the fielder for a boundary. I rest my case, Abid.
Well, very good judge there. A good sense of humor there for you. You understood that game pretty well now, Shoaib. I don't think so. That's a smart move to do because they have got a big over they were looking for just now from Surya Raj. And then if they try to continue and try to bring those big shots into play often, then I think it can break this partnership. And then Furkan Khalil continues. This time over the mid-off, coming down the track and doing enough damage. Shoaib, I'll give you full marks.
Yes, as we understood, Furkan Khalil is set in now, and he knows that this is an opportunity for him to score the runs that they are looking to build that innings, pace it. So he's doing that now. He's totally taking on Babar Iqbal. But again, having said that, this will also be an opportunity for Tigers. Maybe he just gets a little carried away, loses his focus, and plays a rash shot that he shouldn't. Maybe they'll get another wicket here.
Yes, for me, I still think that they should not go after every delivery. Or perhaps he's got 10 of 2 now. Now calm down a bit. Babar Iqbal coming in from the round the wicket now. Change of an end for the bowler. Again tries to play a big shot, and this one is even bigger. Wow, what a hit that is. Shoaib entertaining here.
Absolutely. Furkan Khalil is going all guns blazing. Does not want to spare anything. sees another loose delivery there from Babar Iqbal and making sure that he connects it well and over that long on fielder. This has cleared the field completely.
That would have been a 6 in any ground of the world. It is rightly into the slot of the batsman, coming on the right onto the meat of the bat. Furkan Khalil looks calm, and if he continues in this similar fashion, he might lose up his wicket. I think he has done enough damage now, but then, hey, you need to put some big runs for your team. It's a perfect opportunity for you to bring 100 for yourself, and that will also help the team also. At the pace he's going on, he's faced only 62 deliveries, mind you, Shoaib, and scored 83.
For the first 50, he was just scoring a run a ball, and now, in just 12 deliveries, he scored around 30 runs approximately. So, yes, he's put that fourth gear into action, and he's speeding towards his century now.
Yeah, this time it was a cow corner for a 6 runs. The first 6 gone over the long off, and the other one followed from to the cow corner. And now again, change of a side for Babar Iqbal. Again coming from the over the wicket. Didn't put enough power on it.
Yes, for a low full toss. And had to reach there. Furkan couldn't time that well. Will get a single. Another single for Ayan Afzal Khan. He moves on to 43. He's already scored a half century in this tournament, Ayan Khan.
Yes, looks like he'll get another one. This time push from the back foot. Over comes to an end. It's an expensive over. Score is 146 for the loss of 2 wickets after 24. Well, a change in bowling there. Raj has been replaced by experienced Punya Mehra, who's come up with the ball now from the far end. The dew have not disturbed much today. We might not see dew coming in today as well for most of the time because it's breezing. Lawful toss. Down towards the long off for 1.
Punya Mehra has been brought into the attack, bowling his first over. Starts off with a full toss. Bowling his off spinners. This time on the back foot, not able to connect it too well. Ayan Khan. There is some bat onto it, so we'll get a single.
Kind of a pose in these 3 bowls that he bowled Punya. Back to the bowler. And bowling at the right channel. not giving a batsman enough room to swing the bat. Straight down the ground for 1.
So after that big over, there is a small silent over just passing away from Punya Mehra. Given away 3 runs in that over. 25 overs gone, 149 for 2.
Now Zawar Taskin to come in to bowl his second spell, where he's given 23 runs in his 3 overs. He's been brought in to the attack.
Yes, 3.1 overs, 24 runs, not a wicket taken by Zawar Taskin. Will be looking for a wicket. They need a wicket, Tigers here. They need one of these two. Oh, good shot there. But straight to the fielder. Ayan will get a single. He moves on to 45.
Well, this partnership has hurt the Tigers most. They'll be looking to get one of these men out of the contest at least. Moreover, they'll be targeting Furqan Khalil. 151 comes up. Oh, slightly shorter than delivery. Pulled it and get the result of 4 runs here for Furqan. Furqan moves to 92 with that boundary. Loose delivery again, Shoaib.
Yes, very ordinary bowling here from the Tigers. I think after that wicket, they've just lost steam. A very, very ordinary ball with that pace. All Furqan had to do was just wait for it and then play it in the gap. That's exactly what he's done, and he's fetched 4 runs for that.
He's 8 runs away from his 100. No, he says no straight away. Very good call by Furqan there.
Yes, an early call. Realized that it was going straight to the fielder. So made sure that his partner is safe. Gave him an early call saying no. And 8 runs only required for Furqan now from here. Another single on the leg side.
I'll be excited to see the 100 for Khan Khalil. A slow full toss here. We'll have to wait to see the umpire's call on that. Whether it is a no ball. No, it's a legal delivery to end the over. 26 gone, 157 for the loss of 2 wickets. Very good friendly gesture there between batter and a keeper. Just knuckled his helmet with his gloves. Ayan Khan is moving towards his 50, who's batting on 46 from 63 deliveries. Slightly shorter line delivery there, but batsman will get one here. There is a reason Ayan Khan is playing slow, because his partner is doing enough job and he's trying to, just hang around and be along with him right when he needs the support. He's just trying to make him play more than himself.
Yes, he's playing the supporting role right now, and that is ideally what he should be doing with Furqan, the skipper, out in the middle. He's playing well, just need to give him the support. And they still have a lot of time left to go aggressive. It's just the 26th, 27th over now. They have 13 overs after this over. I think they should continue this at least until the 42nd over, 32nd over, sorry. And then maybe look to attack from both ends.
Yeah, they've got what they were looking for. The middle overs. Those two big overs have gave them the brilliant position in the game, and they need to run quickly here. Got through. They're finding difficulty in terms of getting a boundary of Punya Mehra. Another one. This one played it handsomely for 4 runs, and with that boundary, Ayan Afzal Khan brings up his 50. What an innings he's played.
Young man with such calm mentality, such good attitude, such great approach towards the game, and what better way than to bring his second half century in this tournament with a boundary. This half century, this 50 runs is special because he came in a situation where his team needed him to stay out there, and he has delivered it for his team yet again.
Well, he managed to do what he couldn't do in his last outing. He scored 49 in his last innings, and now he made sure he makes 50 for him, and it's 52 he's batting on now. Unlucky last time, but change of fortune here for him. Managed to get 50 for himself. And he was a man of the match, if I'm not wrong, in his that game, even when he scored 49. Because of his bowling, he's able to get those wickets, and then easy it is for him to be a man of the match and claim 500 dirhams. Well, it's not. We are not done there. If you manage to get man of the match, you get 500, and then if you manage to get 50, you get additional 100. If you get 3 wickets, you get 1 more 100. So and if you get 3 catches also, you get 100 more. So 5 wickets get you 200 dirhams.
Anything for calling the game, for commentating, anything?
A lot of prayers.
And good wishes.
Yes.
Wow, that is such an incentive. Of course, we love the game, and all these players are out there to perform and give their best. But it is such a good gesture that the organizing committee is giving an incentive on your performances. So double fun and double excitement to look out for.
That was played towards the cow corner for one. Shoaib, could you please hold my mic? I would like to go in and play. I might get a couple of wickets there, or 3 wickets that is needed to get that 200 dirhams.
Yes, you can do that when we have the Karwan Falling Stars tournament. Not the Rising Stars, but the Falling Stars.
This one driven handsomely, but no run.
In the meantime, it is Zawar Taskin who's continuing from the pavilion end. This time played with soft hands towards the mid-wicket fielder, will get a single. Zawar Taskin, a low full toss. Played towards the long off, looking for 2. Won't get them. Score. Score moving on to 171 for the loss of 2 wickets after 28 overs. And the Hawks have now taken the batting power play, which is default in this during this 5 overs, from 29th over until the 43rd over. In fact, 4 overs of power play where they can have 3 fielders outside the circle.
Well, at least that power play will bring Ataur Rahim back on strike, on spell of his bowling. He's got 3 more overs to go in his quota. He's been economical, 3.87. Haven't picked up a wicket. Well, Furqan Khalil is on 99 from 77 deliveries, 5 maximum and 6 boundaries. And that will bring 100 for Furqan Khalil. A skipper leading from the front, leading as an example. What a knock it has been. Take a bow. Brilliant knock, Shoaib.
Yes, this is the knock of the tournament so far, for me at least. Especially considering the situation that he came in. It was a tricky situation, and now he's got his team into a commanding situation with that 100. He scored that 100 in just 78 deliveries. He scored 6 boundaries, 5 sixes. And this time, catch it is the call, and it will just fall short of that fielder and will go away for a boundary.
Well, spark from Ayan Khan. He started playing big shots now. Lucky it did not carry all the way to the fielder. And as for the fielder, he slightly ran towards to take that catch. Was not in position to hold off the ball. Resulted in 4 runs, which should have been only 1. The man on your screen who took Hawks into the commanding position from 14 for 2 to 177 for 2, along with Ayan Khan, promising young talented Ayan Khan, a complete package, a very, very good all-rounder, who bats good, who fields well, who bowls brilliantly. A shorter line delivery, cuts it, uppercut, cuts it beautifully. What a shot that is.
Absolute brilliance here from Ayan Khan. This time a short delivery. And he has played that beautifully. Let's check that one more time in this replay. Short ball, outside off, slashed hard, and over the point fielder for a boundary.
That's a magnificent hit. Over the bowler's hit. And that will go only for 1. Good direct hit from the boundary line.
Yes, good strong throw from Ashwant there. Ashwant Walthappa will have to play a big role with the bat. The southpaw, the left-handed batsman Ashwant. And this is some good batting from the Hawks, especially Furqan and Ayan Khan.
Furqan will be all different now. Picked up in the air, and it falls at no man's land.
It went high up in the air, but not close to any fielder there. We'll get 2 runs for that, and that's the end of the 29th over. Hawks 184 for 2.
Well, it's not over yet. The way Furqan is playing now after 100, he's trying to find the boundary. Almost from every delivery comes his way. I think he should play more. He should spend some more time in wicket. Try to get big runs for the team. As much as he stays in the middle, there will be a mammoth total coming on board.
Flighted delivery coming down the ground. Ayan Khan playing it along the ground, not playing an aerial shot there. Will get a single.
He waited for the ball to come to him for a long, long time. Fayaz Ahmed bowling. Oh, and gone. It's a wicket. Fayaz Ahmed finally strikes, gets the skipper out here. Furqan Khalil tried to come down the ground and missed the line completely. And it's the end of Furqan Khalil after playing a phenomenal inning of 102 runs of 80 deliveries.
Yes, I was slower in the air and completely missed it. Furkan, beaten by the pace. And a good innings has come to an end. That's the third wicket that has fallen down for Hawks. It is 185 for 3.
Well, the entire team of Tigers would be relieved to see the back of Furkan Khalil. At least, I'm sure Babar Iqbal would be very happy to get him out. But then full marks to him, the way he played and the way he brought his team into the commanding position from down till uphill. Well, the innings of Furkan Khalil was solid as rock. Sean George replacing the skipper. A new man for Hawks is Sean George. Will give a company to Ayan Afzal Khan, who's batting on 65 of 74 deliveries. No 6, but 7 boundaries under his name. Straight away off the mark, that was Sean George, but then a big appeal of stumps there for Ayan Khan, who was quick to realize that missed the ball. And the umpire is turned down the appeal. Says not out straight away. Very difficult for a batsman to make a comeback, to make a U-turn, and then saved his wicket. And it's very crucial for him to be down in the middle now, especially after losing the skipper. Very well flighted delivery and very well played, and a misfield will allow the batsman to cross for 2 at least.
Fayaz Ahmed has got the big wicket for his team. The wicket of Furkan Khalil this time, straying down the leg side, missed by the keeper. Ayan Khan showing his bat there, saying it's a shot played by him. He's got his bat onto it, but the umpire calls it a wide.
Well, umpire has the best view. Let's stick to it. He's still saying I've got some bat on it. Want some runs to be credit to his name. Well, umpire will stick with his decision. It's a wide ball. Cut away, making room for himself for 1 run here. There's a big contribution of Furkan Khalil of that massive partnership between Ayan Afzal Khan and Furkan Khalil. Where Furkan and Khalil have contributed of 101 runs and Ayan Khan of 65. That was a massive partnership between both the batters, which brought this team into a commanding position, and well settled now they are. played all across the ground. Nicely played, superbly done. Gets a maximum reward for it. 4 runs. Good shot there. Just clearing his front leg quite early to get enough width. Ayan Khan is now looking on a driving seat. Shuffled a bit there, came into the line of the ball, then played it with the soft hands. He's batting well now. There's a healthy chances of Ayan Khan also makes the big 100 if he plays well, and he's got enough time. 10 more overs to go in this inning, Shoaib.
Yes, he's well set in and he should look for that big score. The triple figure 100-run mark. It'll be good for his team as well. Now they're well placed on 197. With another 10 overs to go, they should aim for another 100 runs. Aim that 300-run mark.
Definitely, that 100 looks on card for him if he plays well and doesn't get in hurry or don't play any rash shots. That's Surya Raj for you. Has been brought out of the spell.
I think we'll see him one more time after this batting power play is over.
Well, that was 4 runs coming off Ayan Khan's bat. It is not given as leg buys. Off target completely. Bowler is not bowling at the right length or the line. I don't think so. The keeper can help you there.
Yes, this is some ordinary bowling from Ataur Rahim. He bowled a very good first spell when he opened the innings. He kept the pressure, but now he is a little wayward, all over the place, doesn't know where to bowl, and the slower ones are not coming right for him. Bowl the stock ball. Bowl your best ball. Yes, that is much better. Much, much better.
Well, 200 came up with that boundary. It's 202 for Hawks after losing 3 wickets though, but they look settled here. Last 10 overs, well, we have seen in last 10 overs the most runs coming in the end of the game. So if they manage to get at least 80 runs from here, they'll be looking solid. A short delivery to this man is a bad idea. He's good at playing short balls now, especially getting settled and seeing the ball well. End of the over, number 31, 203 for the loss of 3 wickets. Fayaz Ahmed continues. Tries to play a big shot there, Ayan Khan. Missed it completely. I think Ayan should not go after Fayaz Ahmed. This one a little quicker. And into the gap, chase for a fielder there. At least couple coming in. Ataur Rahim was the fielder who covered lots of yards. Deep backward point, he played with soft hands. Lots of cut shots being played here by Ayan. This one was a slower one, picked up early and punished rightly. What a great shot there from the young man. Ayan Khan towards the deep square leg this time. Shuffled well and hit it right from the meat of the bat. He knew there is no fielder. Gone for one at least here.
Flighted delivery there, this time played with soft hands for a single. Sean George happy to rotate strike and give the strike back to Ayan Khan, who is really well settled in.
A flighted delivery. A one run here.
Well, I'm really looking forward to, I hope they give another chance to the young Shaurya Raj.
He deserved it. I mean, for the matter, he was taken off the attack because he's been punished by Furqan. I think his chances are little less until Ayan Khan is batting down there in the middle. I think he was the right man to bring in. The leg spinner is always a threatening.
Yes, I think he would have been able to get a wicket of Ayan Khan here, because Ayan Khan would look to attack, and with that ball turning away from him, it would have been difficult for him to score. So we would have really liked to see the young Shaurya Raj being given the ball. However, it is the captain who was also hit out of the spell by Furqan, has brought himself back in to the attack, and he will be bowling to Ayan Khan. Here you go.
This one driven nicely towards long on. Ponya Mera comes into field for one, and Sean George will be back in strike. Well, your idea is, I agree completely with you, Shoaib. It's the right time to bring Shaurya Raj, because top edge can be easily able to get Ayan Khan out, because who's looking for runs, who's looking for big shots. So it came onto the pad, and the batsman wanted to. No, says Ayan Khan. Will keep the strike. I can sense the big shot coming in. Well, the intent was there.
Yes, it was a big shot, aggressive shot, but just that it was straight to the fielder and not connected too well. Outside off, straight to the fielder, but will still get a single.
I don't think so. That's an ideal way to field. Yes, Babar Iqbal is giving him a stare. There is a reason for it. That's not how you're fielding when in the circle. Yeah, it can be taken if you're fielding at the boundary line, but not in the circle. If you're fielding this way in the deep is understandable, but if you're fielding that way, the way was earlier fielded. Is it gone? It is gone. Yes, it's gone. Strikes Babar Iqbal, takes out Sean George. Caught behind.
Well, Sean George is not happy. It looks like he did not nick it. He feels that he's not nicked it. But that doesn't matter because the umpire thought that it is out and it has been given. So another wicket falls for Hawks. Sean George. And yes, that was given. So Babar Iqbal gets his first wicket. It is Sean George going out cheaply. And the score is 217 for 4. So Babar Iqbal, the skipper, has managed to get another breakthrough for his team. He's got a wicket in that over. The fourth wicket, and the new man in is Ali Kareem. He is a big hitter. Abid?
Definitely, Sean George is scoring 5 runs of 6 deliveries, departs after playing that paddle sweep, and was not right shot to play. And Ali Kareem is the right man to come in and give a company to Ayan Khan, who's a big hitter of the ball. The Yellowstone. Top edge and going up in the air. Who wants it? No, Val's at no man's land.
It was Ayan Khan who top-edged that. Luckily did not go to any fielder. Landed safely, will get a single. Fayaz Khan bowling those flighted, loopy deliveries. And Ali Kareem will be going for it now.
Straight away, first ball that he faced, tried to play a sweep shot and having a stare at a wicket, which took sharp turn. Similar bowling and similar shot attempted and similar result, a dot ball there.
Yeah, he's totally going against the spin, playing a slog sweep. He needs to play straight, middle the ball first. And the third delivery again. No clue whatsoever for Ali Kareem. Fourth time lucky. Ali Kareem, same shot played for the fourth time, this time managing to get some bat onto it. Played it towards the mid-wicket for a single. Straight to Babar and he takes it. He's got the wicket of Ayan Khan. Babar Iqbal, the skipper at covers, fumbles initially but manages to get a hold onto it. Let's check that shot straight to fumble, but finally holds on to it. So Ayan Khan in his 90s, a very well played innings, has to walk back, and that's a big wicket. So Babar Iqbal back into the attack after taking a wicket in his previous over and also taking a catch in the last over of Fayaz Ahmed. And that too was of Ayan Khan, who was playing so well until that shot. He scored 90 of 92 deliveries. That has brought two new players in the middle. It is Ali Kareem and Mohammad Ejaz Sajid. So 34.1 overs. The spinners have slowed down the proceedings a bit. Babar Iqbal and Fayaz Ahmed. Babar Iqbal bowling his 7th over. This time a leg spinner, but straight to the fielder there. And will go for a boundary. Misfield there. And Babar Iqbal is not happy. Not happy at all, the skipper. Well, you can't do a misfield, and especially off the skipper's bowling. This time, just an uneven bounce there for Zawar Taskeen, giving away a boundary. Again, straight to the fielder, and he's dropped it. What is happening here? That was a wicket for Babar Iqbal, but the fielder absolutely dropping that in the end. 34.4 overs. Flight delivery, full toss, straight to the fielder this time. Will be a single. Score moving on to 226 for the loss of 5 wickets. Babar Iqbal, last ball of his over. Flighted, full toss, straight down the ground. Mohammad Ejaz Sajid will get off the mark with that single, and that's the end of the 35th over. Hawks are 227 for 5. This time up in the air and all the way. That is a great shot there from Mohammad Ejaz to Punya Mehra. Absolutely smashed that over the long on for a big six. Look at that. Down the ground. This time on the back foot. Single. And single it will be.
What a big hit it was. Just getting over the rope for 6 runs. Four more overs to go in this first innings. And Mohammad Azhar Sajid was batting on 10 after facing 6 deliveries. Coming down the ground. Struck hard. Oh, he looks in pain. Babar Iqbal bowling at death overs. Again coming down the track and placed it well there for couple there. They're coming back strongly for 2. Couple of runs added to the tally. Score is 239 in 36.2. 5 wickets gone. The projected total says 263. Headed straight, and there will be long on coming into play. 1 run will be added here into the total. So 240 already came up. For me, I think if this all goes well, I can sense 275 can be scored here, Shoaib.
Yes, of course. Looks like that. This time, big shot, and it has gone all the way for a boundary. It was played in the gap between the 2 fielders. Nothing that they could do to stop that ball.
Yeah, the fielder had no time, and before they move an inch, the ball was already gone up. That was onto the pad, easy picking for the batsman, and the fielders could not do anything apart from looking at it going, kissing the fences. Ali Karim, the big header, is playing with a healthy strike rate of 118. Of his 11 deliveries, he scored 13 runs, whereas Mohammad Ayaz, this one a better delivery, a good one. Quick running is a quick running will give them 1, but I think it's a floppy fielding there.
Yes, that was a very tight single there. And Babar Iqbal bowling his last over of the spell. He's given away 65 runs in his 7.5 overs, last ball to go. This time a reverse sweep being brought out, played it straight to the third man fielder, missed it. But Zawar Taskin doing good job there in the field. Just giving 2 runs. And that's the end of the 37th over. Hawks 247 for 5.
This one up in the air and shot slightly from Fayaz Ahmed. Fell quite little short. Moreover, he tried to contain, do not give a 4 runs there at least, and didn't try to take a wicket. Rather, Moiz Wakar to continue, a successful bowler who took 2 wickets and given away 18 runs in his 4.1. But I'm surprised to see him now coming in, whereas his late introduction, I think he was the right man to bowl on the critical time.
Coming down the track, Mohammad Ijaz, Sajid, and getting 2 runs. Good running between the wickets.
Well, if Moiz continue to bowl in a similar fashion and try to contain some runs here, 250 comes up for Hawks after losing 5 wickets. They must be looking another 20-25 runs. Using his feet quite regularly. Mohammad Azaz Sajid.
Yes, that shows his intent. He's using his feet and he wants to be aggressive. That is a good intent, especially now in the death overs where they're looking for runs. What a good shot that is. What a good shot that looks and sounds from the bat of Ali Karim. Stand and deliver over the covers for a boundary.
That went like a tracer bullet into the fence. What a good shot it is. Have a look at this one. He was waiting and whacked it. It was though in the air for a while, but into the gap. In no time, reaches towards the fences. Oh, that was a wide delivery. Easy decision for umpire to make out.
This time played up in the air, did not time it too well. Straight to the fielder, Punya Mera, in the long on region. Will get a single to end the over. It is 38 overs gone, 258 for 5. Two overs left. Fayaz Ahmed to continue the flighted delivery outside off. And straight to Babar Iqbal, who does a good job in fielding that. No run there.
Yes, and this partnership is 39 already in no time. Reverse sweep and keeper was looking at the batsman more than the ball. Buys is the signal. There is no wide. There won't be a wide even if the batsman is trying to play a reverse.
So this time on the back foot, played straight to fielder Zen. Another single.
Well, they'll be looking to score anything 275 plus, at least. Oh, made a room for him and played a beautiful shot for 4. Walked across the line and played it towards the fine leg region. Well, that's what happens when you bowl too slow at the death overs.
You're absolutely right. If you bowl too slow, you give extra time for the batsman to move and shuffle. This time a little quicker than what he had bowled before. Again, Ali playing that slog. Not playing with the ball. He should have tried to play that in the long off or cover region.
Yeah, that's maybe 3rd or 4th time that he's missing out.
This time up in the air and the fielder is underneath it. And he misses it. What a drop catch that is from Ashwant. Well, Thappa. Fayaz Ahmed not happy.
Well, definitely it's not a pleasing sight. That's the end of the over. Well, before that, we'll have a look at this one. It was just played well. He had enough time to catch it. It was an easy catch. Should have been taken. Well, end of the over. 39 gone to 66.45. Moiz Wakar will bowl the last over of the first innings. And I think it's a right call to bring him in to bowl the last over. Because our batsmen are not finding the middle of the wood against him. Or miscued shots being played here. Ashwant just dropped a catch there, Shoaib, and that was a very crucial one. If that could have been taken, it would have more put Team Hawks in trouble.
Yes, we'll have to see how costly that is, the drop catch of Ali Kareem now. Last 6 balls left, and it is going to be Moiz Wakar who will be bowling the final over. We'll have to wait and watch what Ali Kareem does here. 2 is the call, and we'll get them easily.
Well, he shuffled a bit there. Came across the line of the ball. Too early he came. He shuffled too early and the bowler saw him doing so, but still he bowled it in the slot. This time played towards the cow corner and the result is a 4 runs. Very good looking shot. It was into the slot asking for punishment.
Yes, Moiz Wakar needs to bowl in the block hole now. Last 4 balls left. This time in the zone. It was full but not full enough. And that was played in the gap, played hard, and has got 4 runs for that shot. So 2 balls, 6 runs. This time a little better than before. Again bowling in the block hole. And will get 2 runs.
Well, costly. These 2 runs or that boundary is costly. I think he should have bowled well when he saw the batsman is covering his middle stick. Ali Karim is slightly covering his stumps there. It's more predictable that he'll be eyeing to play on the onside or across the line. This is better. That should be the line. And running between the wicket, if it is quick, it puts the opposition under pressure slightly. So that's also a trick there.
Yes, running the first one hard will always create an opportunity for the second one. A slight fumble and you always get that chance of going back for the second. Now 2 balls left in this over. 275. Will they be able to reach the 280 mark? Nine runs already in this over. Again coming down the track, did not time it well, looking for 2 and will get them. So good running again between these 2 batsmen.
Well, now it looks 280 on card. If they manage to get 3 runs from one delivery or a boundary, I want you to call it out. Shoaib, will it be a boundary? Say yes or no.
I don't think so. No.
Very well, Shoaib. The last ball, they're coming back for 2 and a misfield will allow the batsman to cross quite easily in the end. It's 280 the target is.
Yes, 279 is what Hawks have managed. And when Tigers come out to bat, they will need 280 runs in their allotted 40 overs.
Well, let's have a quick look at the batting of Hawks here. Ahmed Tariq is scoring 5 runs of 14 deliveries. Shahan Akram is scoring 6 runs of 8 deliveries. Furqan Khalil, the wicket-keeper captain, scored a brilliant ton there. 102 from 80 deliveries with the help of 5 sixes and 6 boundaries. Ayan Afzal Khan, what a knock he played of a 90 runs knock of 92 deliveries with 10 boundaries. Sean George scored 5 of 6 deliveries. Ali Karim 34 of 22 deliveries, unbeaten, and Mohammad Azaz Sajid scored 24 of 18 deliveries with the help of 1 maximum, and he stayed not out. 13 runs came as an extras. It was all show stolen by 2 men who put a brilliant partnership. Furqan Khalil and Ayan Khan who scored well here. Ali Karim doing a cameo role in the end and played well. Got himself 5 boundaries and put the target of 280. We're coming into the bowlers. Ataur Rahim bowled 7 overs, 43, no wicket under his name. Moiz Waqar was the only one who got the early breakthroughs, 2 wickets, 41 of his 6 overs. Babar Iqbal 8 overs, 67 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Zawar Taskin 5 overs, 35 for none. Fayaz Ahmed managed to get a couple of wickets here and 42 runs given away in his all over 8 overs quota. Surya Raj, the young man, bowled 3 overs, 25 runs with the economy of 8.33. Punya Mera bowled 3 overs, 23, and he didn't pick up any wicket there. 13 runs came as an extras in all 40 overs. Well, quickly, let's have a look at the highlights of the innings, how it went in the start. That was the start where the batsmen were looking promising. They hit a good shot. Shahan Akram started with a boundary, got off the mark, and then good drives were driven there. There was pull shots all over the ground. They looked settled until this happened. A very good cut shot there. And this miscued shot gave them a wicket. Zain taking good catch, hold himself well, and then again an easy catch, 2 wicket going one after other. Then stood tall enough. The skipper of Hawks, Furkan Khalil, playing marvelous shots and giving him a company, Ayan Khan, who regularly found gaps and was able to get the boundaries. Then the momentum shifted altogether. The big shots were coming at ease. Furkan Khalil was playing those. Look at this one. It was a biggie, a monster hit there over the bowler's head here. Shurya Raj was picked up a couple of times there. 3 boundaries coming in his over made a change for him. And sweep shots from Mayan was a regular pace. They were coming at. Furkan played a marvelous inning here, clinical knock here of his 102 runs scoring. Those were big shots coming from his willow. He was finding the fences at ease, playing it all over the ground. When Punya came in, Punya was also picked up regularly for boundaries. Some loser deliveries and some misfield also helped them to put the good par total. This was the shot. This was a brilliant shot. Uppercut from Ayan Khan, and then Furkan Khalil got dismissed stumps, and then Ayan Khan continued to put the team into the good total. He's finding the boundaries, playing sweep shots. Shuffled up towards his onside and then crossed the line. He picked up the. Then this was a wicket here for Babar Iqbal, and then a good catch here. Very good catch by Babar Iqbal. Loose deliveries and misfield. And this was the shot was going over the head of the fielder. It's been a very good, entertaining innings for the Hawks. In the end, both these partners coming in, Mohammad Azaz, Sajid and Ali Kareem, playing a little cameo role by Ali Kareem, put the team on a cruising situation to bring up the score of 279 for the loss of 5 wickets. The target is 280, and we'll see how the Tigers comes in to chase down the total. Until then, we'll get back to you after this short break. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here with a promising action. And Tigers looking all set to chase 280. The first ball will be bowled by Ayan Afzal Khan from the far end. Off the mark. No, there was a run there. Smart calling by batsman there, not going for a run. This one is into the gap, straight away off the mark with a boundary. Very well played there. Punya Mera and Mozam Hayat, the regular pair for Tigers to open the inning. It was in the air for a little while. बंद हो गई अपना ताज भाई टीवी बंद हो गई बस हो गया उसका आजा अली भाई टीवी बंद हो गया जरा टीवी बंद हो गया हां वो लिखा है था वकील ने चलो What a great shot there from Punya Mehra. He's playing aggressively. The approach and intent is there to score big runs. Finding anything loose, he's after it. 4 more for Tigers. 8 runs coming in 5 deliveries. 1 more ball to go in this innings. In this over. I beg your pardon. Glanced it well on the onside. Chase for a fielder. And the ball wins it. That's a 3rd boundary of the over. 12 coming of first over without loss there. That's Tigers. Ayan Afzal Khan was picked up regularly at his first over, given away 12 runs. Quite expensive in terms of bowling the first over of the innings. Joining him, Shahan Akram from the far end. I beg your pardon, pavilion end. Took a pose. Maybe did not grip the ball well. Mozam Hayat. Straight away, pulled it on the onside. There is a man in the deep. Ayan Khan comes in to field that. And with that single, the dangerous looking Punya Mehra comes back on strike, taking guard. Oh, a wide delivery there. Punya attempted to go big. There was certain two. Mozam Hayat was not entrusted, though. I think there should have been taken 2 runs. They need to play a little aggressively because the asking rate starts with almost 7 from the word go. Good solid defense there. A dot ball. Somehow there's that was the 3rd delivery phase so far. And managed 1 run. No run. I need to take little time. He's taking little time there. Mozam Hayat doesn't look in a hurry as Punya looks in rush. Well played. Back to the bowler. It's been a good tight bowling from Shahan Akram, whereas Ayan Khan was picked up quite regularly for 3 boundaries. Oh, no run to end the over. 2 overs gone. 15 for no loss. Well, joining me in the comm box, it's my old partner in crime. It's a delighted moment for me to joining you back in comm box, Mr. Mudassir Ali. Welcome to the commentary box.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका आबिद और काफ़ी समय के बाद मेरे ख्याल से हम कर रहे हैं एक साथ कमेंट्री और काफ़ी पुरानी यादें यहाँ पे ताज़ा होती हुई आबिद इब्राहिम के साथ शुरुआत की थी बुखातिर लीग में 2017 में कमेंट्री और अभी भी जारी है और मैच की ओर रुख करते हैं 2 ओवर की समाप्ति पे राहुल भाटिया यहाँ पे दूर छोर एंड से आते ही स्वागत किया कवर्स के ऊपर से 2 टप्पा सीमा रेखा पार 4 रन के लिए गेंद जाती हुई पुन्या मेहरा बेहतरीन फॉर्म में इस टूर्नामेंट में आबिद.
Well, it's all entrusted both these young batters and bowler. Rahul Bhatia was given with an inside out, perfectly played by Punya Mehra, and he looks in a hurry. He's striking anything coming his way.
आबिद सोच काफी बढ़िया है यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज की. जानते हैं एक विशाल स्कोर का पीछा कर रहे हैं और शुरुआत से ही अप्रोच काफी बढ़िया है. यहाँ पे एग्रेसिव बल्लेबाजी का प्रदर्शन चल रहा है यहाँ पे पुन्या मेहरा.
Again play towards the cow corner and fielder could not stop that. Coming 4 runs again. It's back-to-back boundaries, Mudassir.
और लगता है बाएं हाथ के स्पिनर पे काफी बढ़िया खेलते हैं क्योंकि अयान अफजल खान पे भी काफी प्रहार किया था और अब पुन्या मेहरा जो है चल पड़े 20 रनों पे 8 गेंदों का सामना किया 5 चौकों की मदद से. एक बेहतरीन मैच यहाँ पे देखने को मिलेगा. 23 बिना कोई नुकसान के 2.2 ओवर.
Tries to play a cut shot there. Didn't time it. He'll get a dot ball there. At least a dot ball will give some relief to Hawks and to Rahul Bhatia. Well, this time push on the onside. Well, the capability of Rahul Bhatia is we all know that he's very talented, and we can see if you attack him that way, he can get a wicket any moment.
हल्के हाथों से खेला। बात करते हैं राहुल भाटिया के बारे में। अंडर 19 के बाद काफी समय यूएई टीम के साथ थे, लेकिन उन्हें मौका नहीं दिया गया। आबिद नेशनल तो 3 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 24 बिना कोई नुकसान के 21 पे है पुन्या मेहरा और मौजम हयात 1 रन बना के खेल रहे हैं। राहुल अपने पहले ओवर में 9 रन, कोई सफलता नहीं। शाहान 1 ओवर 3 रन। क्योंकि आप भी काफी समय से देख रहे हैं राहुल भाटिया काफी एक अच्छे नियंत्रण के साथ गेंद करते हैं। आबिद और विकेट टेकिंग गेंदबाज भी है। एज ए बैगेज इनको लेके फिरा करती थी टीम, जो सीनियर टीम है, लेकिन कभी वो जो मौका था इन्हें मिला नहीं।
Well, it's a history that you need to take here and make your impact in the team and put yourself through the team. Well, it takes lots of efforts and time to place your. This one coming back into the right-hander from Shahan Akram, who is continuing in from the pavilion end. Oh, that's a wide delivery. Big turn there in the surface. It was a big turn. Well, surprisingly, haven't seen that kind of a turn so far. Again, similar delivery, similar result. Well, there will be a change in com box. Joining Mudassir, it will be Asim Sheikh for the next inning. Asim, welcome to the com box.
Thank you, Abid. And a lovely day yet again to witness this longer format cricket. The matches between Lions, Tigers and Hawks. And look at this. Ball is new and it is turning square. Thoughts about it, Mudassir? Will this going to be a easy chase here for Tigers, or they'll have to work their hearts off?
और पढ़ के यहाँ पे बाहर निकली वाइट का इशारा। आसिम आसानी से तो अभी समय रन बटोरे, क्योंकि अयान और राहुल भाटिया पे काफी बेहतरीन प्रहार किया था पुन्या मेहरा ने। विशाल स्कोर है और जिस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी है, और यहाँ पे देखिए ब्रेक, और मेरे ख्याल से गेंद से आपके सवाल का जवाब शायद मिल गया है, क्योंकि आसान नहीं है। यहाँ पे ब्रेक भी हो रही है और काफी अच्छे स्पिनर्स है इस टीम में। पुन्या मेहरा पे नजरें होगी, लेकिन 40 ओवर 270 क्षमता है इस टीम में चेस करने के लिए।
Now this is interesting. Now, I think it's a longer format cricket, Mudassir, so it's not that that you lose hope on your bowlers too quickly. An expensive over, probably just give them another one. Let's boost their confidence, and I think that's the ideal way to come at your opposition. Show them that I still have confidence on my bowler. If you want to go after the bowling, go after it once again, another over. Now, what this displays is that you are actually going on to the defensive mode, which the batsman wanted you to be, because if an Ayan gets on top of the batsman, it becomes really, look at that. Was there a chance for stumping there, Mudassir?
बिल्कुल आसिम, और देखना होगा रिप्ले में जिस प्रकार से यहाँ पे गेंद हुई और हल्के से मतलब ऑफ बैलेंस हुए थे यहाँ पे मेहरा। एक बेहतरीन ओवर दूसरी छोर से शाहान अकरम करते हुए लगातार दुविधाएं पैदा कर रहे हैं। और रिप्ले यहाँ पे देखे आप, अगर साइड एंगल मिलता तो काफी बढ़िया हो सकता। बिल्कुल आसिम, मौका था यहाँ पे, बिल्कुल खराब विकेट कीपिंग का मुजाहरा है यहाँ पे। कितने, अगर आप, क्योंकि आप भी विकेट कीपर हैं, स्पिनर्स के लिए क्या हैंड्स जो आपके हैं, ग्लव्स, इतनी पीछे होना जरूरी है, या क्योंकि काफी पीछे मुझे नजर आई, और जिसके कारण वहां पे बाउंस भी हुआ गेंद, तो कुछ रोशनी आ डालेगी कि आप काफी बेहतर समझ सकते हैं इस चीज को।
Well, it's just that you have to keep an eye on the ball right till the end, because in order to take stumpings on such turning tracks, you probably be pretty much alert, and your reflexes in terms of following the ball needs to be, you have to be right on top of your game, because if you miss out on any opportunity, you end up missing. I mean, if you miss out keeping a sight on the ball, you miss out these opportunities.
इससे तो काफी ज्यादा टर्न विकेट थी कल, और माशाल्लाह से काफी बढ़िया उम्र की स्टंपिंग की थी आपने, और बिल्कुल साइड जहां पे स्क्वायर लेग है वहीं पे हम लोग मौजूद थे, और वहां से देखे, और हंसी मुझे इस बात की आ रही क्योंकि बैट्समैन की आपने स्टंप करने के बाद 3-4 सेकंड के बाद बल्लेबाज अपना पैर वापस अंदर लेके आके एम्पायर को कह रहे हैं मैं तो अंदर ही हूं।
Well, it is so very important that your hands are in sync with the spin that is happening from the surface, and that it moves around with that turn. So there has to be this magnetic effect coming in with your gloves and the ball. The leather needs to stick the leather, as simple as that. And when that happens, you can have your hands move at a very brisk pace. And that happens only with practice. When you keep to the spinners who beat the batsman, that is when that happens. Because if spinners are easy to pick, if they are not deceiving the batsman with their turn, and if it's not landing in the hands of the keeper definitely will not have the reflexes to get these stumpings in place. So it is so very important. Meanwhile, we just saw a police car going behind the side screen, and that reminds us of lot of lot of good incidents that happened yesterday.
और मजेदार बात, जिस बंदे के साथ ये घटना कल घटी आसिफ, आज सुबह में जो है ऑफिस भी लेट पहुंचे, और उनकी आज जो सैलरी है उसमें से भी कुछ कटिंग भी हुई, क्योंकि मैसेज आया था मुझे, तो डबल नुकसान हो गया, कल फाइन भी लग गया और आज ऑफिस से भी नुकसान।
Well, once in 12 years is fine, I think.
बढ़िया एफर्ट रहा था वहाँ पे फराजुद्दीन का, और बेहतरीन फील्ड की सजावट कहूँगा पुनिया मेहरा के लिए, और इसी तरीके की फील्ड की सजावट फहद नवाज के लिए भी बता रहे थे। अगर आप शुरुआती दौर में अगर आप अटैक करेंगे तो मौका मिल सकता है। मौका था यहाँ पे, गेंद चिटकी अंतिम समय पे शाहान अकरम के हाथों से, और थोड़ी सी तालमेल में गड़बड़।
Well, indeed, and this addition of Rahul Bhatia into the side is actually makes the side pretty strong in terms of the bowling department, which was already strong. And I think playing in with two off spinners here is going to be so valuable for Team Hawks. It will add a lot of value to this bowling attack, because knowing the fact that Tigers play a lot of left-handers in their side, this will be a very important aspect that you will probably look at as the game progresses. Because looking at the turn that the spinners are getting from the surface, this is something which will bother the Tigers for this run chase especially.
एजाज, ये आपके स्क्रीन पे 14 नंबर की जर्सी में आज एक छोटी धुएंधार पारी खेली अपनी टीम के लिए, आज मौका मिला था, और इसी बीच ओवल एंड से शाहान अकरम तैयार। बढ़िया बढ़िया क्रिकेट, यहाँ पे इंतजार किया इस गेंद को पढ़ के बाहर जाने के लिए और कलाइयों के सहारे से खेला फाइन लेग और स्क्वायर लेग के बीच। शाहान अकरम, नजरें होंगी बुखातिर लीग में इस खिलाड़ी पे। इस बार काफी बढ़िया मौका है इनके पास कि अपने स्किल्स दिखाएं, क्योंकि इस टीम में भरपूर मौका दिया जाता है शाहान अकरम को बल्लेबाजी और गेंदबाजी में। आसिम,
Absolutely. The kind of chances that he used to get in his previous team, Nurul Yaman, compared to that he's getting in Karwan Strikers is really good for him personally, because he can come out and express himself. Unfortunately, failed on both the occasions here in F40, but a very promising talent. Meanwhile, cut away in the gap. Ball is racing away towards the boundary, and cut away pretty nicely there by the fielder, Sean George. Yet again missing it completely. So Furqan Khalil is not up to the mark in terms of his wicket keeping. I mean, if the ball is spinning square, you have to follow the ball. There is no excuse here. That is where the class of a wicket keeper can be seen. He's a very good keeper on any other day. However, on this occasion here, missing the line of the ball. In fact, underestimating the turn coming in from Shahan Akram. So taking his own time here, own sweet time, Mozam Hayat. 16 deliveries he has faced here for the 5 runs that he has scored. And driven straight back will be a single here. And the option that they have here in terms of the bowling department, Hawks, is more inclined towards the spinners as compared to the quickies. 3 spinners have been introduced here. Shahan Akram was bowled 3. He has gone for 17 runs. And I think most of them coming in the form of wides, because of that extra turn coming in from the surface. Nicely driven down the ground. Just a single coming in there as well. 43. For no loss in 6.3. So a very healthy run rate here that has been matched by the Tigers. playing with soft hands. Yet again, a dab down there towards the fine leg region will be a dot ball. Now interesting to see how they take it forward here. The Tigers, they have got a good start. However, Muazzam Hayat, who likes to be defensive in his approach, continues his natural instinctive game. Batting on 6 of 20 deliveries. Meanwhile, acceleration coming in from the other end. Already 11 extras have come here in the first 43 runs of Tigers' score. 43 for no loss in 7 overs. Cut away and cut away in the gap will be a boundary here. So positive approach continuing here from Punya Mehra, the right-hander opener of Tigers, is doing the damage here, most of the damage. Apesh driven handsomely, will be a boundary. Excellent shot coming in from Punya Mehra. Yet again, a very gutsy looking shot, considering the fact that there is a lot of turn, there is a lot of spin coming in from the surface. He decided to open that gate between his bat and pad. Look at that. And then driven uppishly. Just taking a risk there, I would say, because the kind of turn that he is getting here, Shahan Akram, is massive. Look at that.
काफी बाहर गेंद से छेड़खानी करने की कोशिश, वाइड का इशारा एम्पायर वकार का। बेहतरीन खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे पुन्या मेहरा। अंदर आती हुई गेंद बखूबी से कलाइयों के सहारे मोड़ा। पुन्या मेहरा की अगर बात की जाए, ये उसी एकेडमी से आते हैं, सीएससी, जहां से अलीशान शरफू वृत्तिया जैसे खिलाड़ी उभर के निकले। तो सलाम है उस एकेडमी और उस कोच को, जो कि इतने बेहतरीन क्रिकेटर यहाँ पे तैयार करके यूएई डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट में हमें यहाँ पे मिल रहे हैं। जिस प्रकार से रन बटोर रहे हैं पुन्या, अलीशान, वृत्तिया, तारीफ करनी होगी इनकी एकेडमी और इनके कोच की।
Well, Mudassir, do you think it's the right position that Muazzam Hayat is batting in here? Because I think the kind of approach that he has, he likes to settle down more, and then when you're coming in an opening position and playing such a role, that puts your side into that, that gives you that negative vibes coming in, that it's too over defensive for a run chase which is required at 6.5, 7 and over. So I think that's not the ideal way how you probably give a start to your team. You probably come down, if that's a natural game, you probably come down the order, probably a 1 down or 2 down position, and then try to stable the ship. Your thoughts about it?
हालांकि अमूमन ओपन ही करते हैं और रनर बॉल की पारी खेलने के लिए जाने जाते हैं, लेकिन आज बिल्कुल गाड़ी काफी स्लो चल रही है मौसम की। और सही कहा आसिम, क्योंकि ये जो दबाव पुन्या पे आ सकता है, काफी डॉट्स हो चुके हैं, एटलीस्ट कोशिश करें कि एक सिंगल लेके जो है आप पुन्या को स्ट्राइक रेगुलरली देते जाए। अगर यहाँ पे पुन्या की अगर विकेट गिरेगी तो फिर काफी मुश्किल होगी। इस गेंद के बाद आसिम से कुछ चर्चा करते हैं तेज गति गेंदबाजों के हवाले से। आसिम, काफी टाइम बाद एक बेहतरीन तेज गति गेंदबाज कर्नल जाहिद यहाँ पे नजर आ रहे हैं। मोहम्मद नवीद के बाद अगर किसी में गति अगर नजर आई, और गति तो हर किसी के पास है, लेकिन निशाना काफी बढ़िया है इनका, सीधा डंडों पे करते हैं। और कल भी एक शुरुआती गेंद पे ही पूरी टीम को हिला दी, जिस तरीके से पहली गेंद उनका टप्पा पड़ गया, आपके ऊपर से निकली, जैसे जैसे आपके पास आना शुरू हुई गेंद और ऊपर जाने लगी, तो एक डर सा बैठ गया था बल्लेबाजों में।
Well, when you have that raw pace coming in, you put the batsman on the back foot immediately, because the players that were playing against him were not the ordinary players. They play for A division teams, and they are regular scorers in the respective teams that they play in. So ideally, bowling against them would take a lot of character in you to give them hard time. And then the level of hard time that he gave against those batters, I mean, it's remarkable.
आसिम, और सबसे बड़ी चीज मेरे को ये नजर आई कि उनकी, हालांकि टेप बॉल इतने साल से खेल रहे, हार्ड बॉल अभी शुरू किया, सोच काफी बढ़िया है जिस तरीके से वो फील्ड की सजावट करते हैं। और आपसे बात कर रहे थे, क्योंकि बल्लेबाज को तैयार कर रहे थे एक चीज के लिए, और सडनली जो है बाउंसर कर देते हैं। और मिड ऑफ कल ऊपर लेके शुरुआती एक दो गेंदें ऊपर खिलाई वहां पे अब्दुल रहमान को, और उसके बाद क्या बढ़िया बाउंसर रहा कल। बुखाती लीग में 10 ओवर फेंकेंगे, काफी मुश्किल होगा बल्लेबाजों के लिए।
Well, imagine the fact that from one end it is Colonel Zahid steaming in, from the other end the experience of Imran Tahir. Imagine those 20 overs that the batsman will have to face. I mean, you probably do your homework well and then come at the opposition.
चले, गेंदबाजों की तो छोड़े, और विकेट के पीछे और अनुभव है, और काफी बड़ी स्लेजिंग होगी। आसिम शेख रहेंगे, और इंशाल्लाह दुआ करते हैं इस बार नजर आएंगे आसिम आप बुखातिर लीग में, क्योंकि काफी बढ़िया फॉर्म में चल रहे हैं। जो फॉर्म 2-3 मैचेस के लिए या 4 मैचेस के लिए हल्की सी मुश्किलात थी, कल काफी बढ़िया अपने समय बिताया विकेट पे। इसी बीच स्वागत किया पुनिया ने 4 रनों के साथ फराजुद्दीन।
Well, I think going wayward there, Faraz. I'm not impressed with the kind of line that he has stick to. You probably, if you're getting purchased from the surface, you don't bowl flat. That is a flat delivery. You can't be getting away in longer format cricket with that sort of a delivery. You probably give that loop, invite the batsman to play a risky shot, and then that's where it works as a dividend for you.
अगर बात करें पुनिया मेहरा की, आसिम कुछ ही ओवर्स पहले भी बता रहा था, वृत्तिया अलीशान जिस एकेडमी से, वहीं के खिलाड़ी उभर के आ रहे। पुनिया मेहरा CSC एकेडमी के, तो सलाम है उस एकेडमी और कोच को, जो कि बेहतरीन क्रिकेटर्स यहाँ पे पैदा कर रहे हैं UAE में।
Well, just need to check whether the coach there has any relation with Virender Sehwag by any chance, because the kind of approach or the attacking intent that these batters who are being produced from there, it quite resembles the way Virender Sehwag was used to play in his international career. First ball, whack for a boundary, regardless what format you're playing.
और अगर उम्र की बात की जाए तो ये तकरीबन खिलाड़ी 16-17 साल की है, और 16-17 साल में इतनी बढ़िया आक्रामक क्रिकेट खेलते हैं। अली शान हो गए, और अली शान के नाम तो भी रिकॉर्ड भी है T10 में अधिक स्कोर करने का, एक पारी में बैकफुट पे जाके खेला सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में। इसी बीच मौजम हयात, तो इन कोचेस का काफी यहाँ पे इनका महत्वपूर्ण एक रोल यहाँ पे चलता हुआ। लेकिन बोर्ड फिर ऐसे कोचेस को क्यों नहीं लेती है आसिम?
Well, again, if you're talking about board picking up those those coaches, I mean, it's a big ask coming in, and when you have someone like a Najib or a Robin Singh sitting there, it's really tough to get through, because those men, they have experience, they have proven records, they are hungry for silverwares, and then that attitude and that approach towards the team has brought them that record as well of beating Ireland, which they never did in the past as well. So there's something coming in with experience as well.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आसिफ। मैं चाह रहा था कि जैसे कि युवा टीम है अंडर 19 की, अगर उस लेवल पे भी अगर इन प्रकार के अगर कोचेस से अगर आप काम करेंगे तो काफी फर्क पड़ सकता है। क्योंकि आप देखें अगर इंडिया की बात की जाए तो राहुल द्रविड़ काफ़ी मेहनत कर रहे हैं और जिस तरीके से प्लेयर्स को तैयार कर रहे हैं सीनियर टीम के लिए, यह तो आप देखा है। हालांकि हम 3-4 साल से देख रहे हैं, लेकिन ऑस्ट्रेलिया में काफ़ी बड़ी जीत मिली थी इन युवा खिलाड़ियों की वजह से।
Well, Mudasar, see, there's another story to it, or probably let's look at the other side of the coin as well. No doubt that they have been shining in the domestic circuit. However, this aggressive approach is somewhere the reason behind their success not coming in place for them. Because if you observe, Vritya, so talented, very good batsman, has been one of the best wicket keepers that we have got in UAE, probably after, I would say, you know, it's a very long time that we've got such a batsman with an intent. And he has the age, which is a plus point for him. However, when you're talking about this aggressive approach, it does not help in international cricket where good bowlers come and hit at you. His average is merely 9 or 10 in the international circuit, in the ODIs, Vritya. 90 runs he has just scored. So I think you probably work out on the temperament part as well, which works, you know, in the right way for you in the longer format cricket at the bigger stage. I think that needs to be looked at.
क्या बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे, एजाज गेंद के पीछे, यहाँ पे डाइव जरूर दिखेगी यहाँ पे एजाज के दौरे, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग यहाँ पे गैरी, जिन्हें प्यार से इनके साथी बुलाते हैं एजाज, और बढ़िया स्लाइड करते हैं आसिम में एजाज। काफी बड़ी दौड़ लगाई और तारीफ करनी होगी यहाँ पे पुन्या मेहरा की, अंतिम समय पे यहाँ पे दिशा दी फाइनल के ऊपर से 3 रन।
Well, the pizza was ready on time and the dive came in on time from Gary. Well, Mudassir, if Shahan can get that break, being an off spinner, that square spin that coming in from Shahan, there is something wrong with the bowlers that they are not able to get the purchase from the surface, because you're bowling either too flat or just trying to bowl a little quicker in the air. That's probably the reason why they're not able to get some purchase from the surface, because even Ayan likes to have that, give that loop. You don't see more often with the new ball. However, talking about Faraz and talking about Rahul Bhatia, they like to give air to the batsman and then give that extra loop to get that extra spin coming in from the surface. However, apart from Shahan Akram, I did not see anyone spinning the ball that much.
और स्पिन की अगर बात की जाए तो मुजाहिद अमीन जो कि फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेटर है पाकिस्तान से, वो काफ़ी समय बिताए थे अयान के साथ, और वो बातचीत में अयान कह रहे थे कि उसे स्पिन नहीं होती गेंद, ज़्यादातर निर्भर करते हैं ड्रिफ्ट पे। तो अभी शुरुआती दौर में क्रिकेट के और सीखना चाहिए, काफ़ी लीथल हो सकते हैं। अगर गेंद को अगर ये स्पिन कराना शुरू करेंगे तो खेलना मुश्किल होगा अयान को।
Well, moreover, it's something to do with his height as well, for that matter, because those quicker ones, they stay down. They don't pump up from the surface. Bad delivery, Fayaz. Faraz, you have to be punished for that one. I am not impressed. 50 for Punya Mehra. What a knock.
शानदार अर्धशतक नाबाद जड़ दिया है पुन्या मेहरा ने, और पिछले मैच में जहां पे छोड़ा था वहीं से जारी है पुन्या मेहरा।
Hat trick of half centuries with us. Missed out his century in the previous game, but continuing his form here with the bat.
खराब फील्डिंग यहाँ पे अयान अफजल खान की, शॉर्ट मिड विकेट पे तैनात थे, बैकफुट पे जाके खेला और 1 रन के साथ यहाँ पे आगे बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 71।
Well, look at this. Punya Mehra has played 38 deliveries, he scored 51, and Mozam Hayat has played 30 deliveries and scored 8 runs.
बार बैकफुट पे जाके सीधा खेला, फिर एक बार उसी दिशा में, लेकिन इस बार काफी बढ़िया फील्डिंग यहाँ पे अयान अफजल खान द्वारा। काफी तेज थी गेंद, सही समय पे इस गेंद को लपका, एक बिंदी गेंद काफी देर बाद। गैप में खेला यहाँ पे, हल्का सा महंगा ओवर कहूंगा, लगातार आसानी से रन बटोर रहे पुनिया मेहरा। और कल ड्रॉ से आसिम बुखातिर लीग के, और पिछले साल कोविड के कारण यहाँ पे बुखातिर लीग खेली नहीं गई थी। काफी बड़ी लीग यूएई में, 46 बुखातिर लीग में आईजीएम भी हिस्सा ले रही है, कारवान है, फिनिक्स है, और काफी युवा टीमें भी है। आसिम डीसीसी से 2 टीमें आ रही हैं, गोल्टे एकेडमी है, पैसिफिक की टीम है। तो इस बार काफी मजेदार टूर्नामेंट होगा। एमजीएम भी है वहां पे। आसिम कौन सी टीम सरवाइव कर सकती है, क्योंकि बिल्कुल अलग ही फॉर्मेट है 50 ओवर। क्या फिटनेस पे नजर रहेगी या पेशेंस लेवल, क्योंकि T20 खेल के आदी है यहाँ पे खिलाड़ी, तो आगे कौन सी टीम जा सकती है?
Well, I was about to come to this point before you even touched it out, because this year it looks like a pretty even-steven competition coming in. You can't be underestimating the youngsters that are coming in different teams. You probably be on your toes in terms of your skill set and play on the ground against that particular team, because you can't be winning games in your mind, and this one up in the air should be taken, and it is taken safely. What a catch here coming in, and what a wicket here coming in for Ayan Afzal Khan.
बिल्कुल हल्की सी छोड़ के कराई गेंद, शरीर से दूर से ही खेल दिया। एकाग्रता में भंग यहाँ पे पुनिया मेहरा की, और बेहतरीन कैच वहाँ पे अहमद तारिक लॉन्ग ऑफ पे। काफी समय गेंद हवा में थी, और कितना बढ़िया कैच यहाँ पे लपका, और पहली सफलता अयान अफजल खान अपनी टीम को दिलाते हुए। बड़ी विकेट यहाँ पे पुनिया मेहरा एक अच्छी पारी खेल के वापिस पवेलियन लौटते हैं। देखना होगा मौजम हयात यहाँ से किस प्रकार से खेलेंगे।
Well, the set batsman is out here, walking back. Will be interesting to see how they take it forward here. Meanwhile, it is Zen who has been promoted up the order here today. Remember the knock that Zen played at the end? That the game that they lost, the Tigers against Lions. Some resilience coming in from Zen towards the end of the innings. Scored 32 of 47 deliveries. Coming in at number 10 and playing that sort of a knock, I think that has impressed the captain, and he has pushed him up the order. And I think one of the reasons why he has been pushed up is because they need to maintain this lefty-righty combination. That's so very important, because you have a factory of left-handers in your team. Well, look at that. There is Shan Asgar, there is Ashwant Walthappa, there is Fayaz Ahmed. All left-handers and all good batters.
बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे, हल्की सी ऊपर टांगों पे गेंद, और इसे स्वीप किया खाली स्थान पे। कोई मौका नहीं वहां पे, फील्डर के पास 4 रन उनके लिए गेंद जाती हुई। मौजम हयात के बल्ले से आया यह चौका। विकेट जरूर आई, लेकिन रन जो है बह रहे हैं इस समय।
This is getting chilly every day as it passes. It's 13. It's 21 degrees in Ajman, and it feels like it is 15 or 16. Good delivery coming in. Ayan Afzal Khan completes his third over. He has conceded 20 and picked up that one wicket of Punya Mehra. Score moves on to 78 for 1 after 13 overs. At 6 and over, they require here still 202 runs in 162 deliveries with a required run rate of 7.5. Farazuddin continuing here from the pavilion end. And another dot ball coming in here. Good calm and composed catch coming in from Ahmed Tariq. Pulled away down the ground. Will only be a single. Well, just trying to bluff around with the umpires, and you're not going to be successful for sure for us, because these umpires have officiated Rohan Mustafa's and Asif Mumtaz, Asif Lala's. They have got all this experience of tackling those pressure being given by those experienced cricketers.
अभी तारीफ कर रहे थे गैरी की फील्डिंग के बारे में और हल्की सी चूक। जब आप इस प्रकार के खिलाड़ियों के मैचेस में जब आप एम्पायरिंग करते हैं तो ये तो सोचते हो कि बेटा आप तो छोटे बच्चे हैं तो दबाव ना बनाए हम पे, क्योंकि रोहन, आसिफ लाला और आसिफ मुमताज बिल्कुल सही कहा, काफी हार्ड आते हैं एम्पायर्स पे, जिस प्रकार से अपील करते हैं तो नदी मंजुम के पास तो काफी अनुभव है।
Let's not forget Kamarawan as well.
बढ़िया गेंद अंदर आती हुई गेंद सीधा खेला यहाँ पे।
Kamarawan is almost 40 and he plays like he is still under 23. He still has that excitement. He's very jubilant when he plays cricket. On field, a completely different character. And then off field a completely different character as well.
और उतना ही बिल्कुल अलग स्वभाव उनके करीबी मित्र मुरली का, जितने जोश और खरोश के साथ खमर खेलते हैं और उतनी खामोशी से मुरली खेलते हैं तारिक महमूद। और यहाँ पे खराब विकेट कीपिंग कहूंगा, सीधा दस्तानों में थ्रो था, मौका था यहाँ पे रनआउट का। आज थोड़ी सी गड़बड़ नजर आ रही क्योंकि शतक जड़ा यहाँ पे फुरखान खलील ने, थोड़ी सी थकावट नजर आ रही है आसिम।
Well, being the captain, you have to be on your toes. Even though you have scored that 100, you are a fit player, and you are fit enough to be the captain, and you are fit enough to be that man in charge behind the gloves. So why not take the role with a lot more seriousness? Because it's not that he's not capable; he's pretty much capable. Very good wicket keeper. It's just that I think just looking for the game to be a little more tighter, for him to have an aggressive approach. Keeping low on that occasion, wanting to cut that one, Zain brings an over to the end. 150 deliveries, 198 required here for Tigers. After 15, 82 for 1.
बैठ के शॉट लगाया सीधा फाइनल लेग की जानिब। फराज ओवरलैंड से जारी है, मौजम सामना करेंगे। बढ़िया बढ़िया यहाँ पे दावत दे रहे हैं बड़ा शॉट लगाने के लिए, लालच यहाँ पे भरपूर देते हुए गेंद पे फराजुद्दीन। कदमों का इस्तेमाल, डाउन द ग्राउंड खेला इसे, लॉन्ग ऑफ की जानिब। बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे बैक फुट पे जाके खेला, कोई मौका नहीं यहाँ पे फील्डर के पास, कोशिश काफी बढ़िया रही लेकिन उतना ही बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे, हल्की सी पीछे गेंद बैक फुट पे जाके करारा शॉट यहाँ पे लगाते हुए सीमा रेखा पार, गेंद 4 रनों के लिए। स्कोर की ओर नजर डालते हैं। 87 15.4 ओवर्स के बाद इस बार सीधा खेला, बढ़िया कोशिश यहाँ पे फराजुद्दीन की। बयालीस गेंदों का सामना करके 17 रन पे खेल रहे हैं मौजम, एक चौके की मदद से, और 11 गेंदों में 7 रन बना के जैन। क्या बढ़िया गेंद, यहाँ पे गैप ढूंढने में कामयाबी मिली फराजुद्दीन को और डंडे बिखेर दिए, यहाँ पे बैक फुट पे मजबूर किया इस गेंद को खेलने के लिए और काफी तेजी से अंदर स्किड हुई गेंद। दूसरी सफलता, इतना समय लिया आपने और विकेट गवाई, यहाँ पे दूसरी सफलता हॉक्स को।
43 balls 17, that long innings of Mozam Hayat coming to an end. Well, you keep for 40 overs, you play 43 deliveries, you score 17 runs, and you would not want to end your innings that way. Showed resilience, showed that grit, however, will not help because he's walking back towards the pavilion.
हर्षित सेठ यहाँ पे गेंदबाज, तीसरे बाएं हाथ के स्पिनर इस टीम में। अयान अफजल खान बेहतरीन यहाँ पे दूसरा स्पेल, 4 ओवर 22 रन 1 सफलता। फराजुद्दीन 4 ओवर 22 रन 1 सफलता। जितने भी रन तेजी से आए वो पुनिया मेहरा के बल्ले से आए और वो इस समय पवेलियन लौट चुके हैं। शाहन अकरम 4 ओवर 29 रन कोई सफलता नहीं। राहुल 4 ओवर 15 रन कोई सफलता नहीं। अगर अतिरिक्त रनों की बात की जाए तो शुरुआती दौर में 12 वाइडे फेंक चुकी है ये टीम हॉक्स। नए बल्लेबाज है अश्वत पल्लप्पा। बढ़िया बढ़िया क्रिकेट यहाँ पे बैक फुट पे जाके खेला, हल्के हाथों से राहुल भाटिया काफी डीप से गेंद को फील्ड करते हुए। बढ़िया गेंद हर्षित की, नए बल्लेबाज को हल्की सी फ्लाइटेड गेंद और शॉर्ट मिड विकेट पे अयान। अच्छी फील्ड की सजावट यहाँ पे कहूंगा। कट करने की कोशिश, इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। After 7 overs, score moves to 89 for the loss of 2 wickets. Beg your pardon, 17 overs. फराजुद्दीन जारी रखेंगे ओवर लेंथ से। ऑफ ब्रेक गेंदबाज फराजुद्दीन। बढ़िया बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे जैन बैक फुट पे काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग नजर आते हुए।
करेगा लौड़ा वेगा तो यूज करता है, लौड़ा तो यूज करता है वो। विद व्हील की बात नहीं हो रही यहाँ पे, मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि चीज जो चीज क्वालिटी की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं। अभी देख जाहिर सी बात है बासुल के पास वही वाला किट है, अगर उससे कुछ अच्छा मिलेगा तो वो
क्या कहने वल थप्पा और उतनी ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग यहाँ पे शॉन जॉर्ज की। 2 रन यहाँ पे रोकते हुए फिर एक बार मौका है कि कहूं तारीफ करनी होगी कारवान कमेटी की, के युवाओं को एक प्लेटफॉर्म दिया और उस प्लेटफॉर्म का पूरा यहाँ पे लाभ उठाते हुए अपने स्किल्स को यहाँ पे मैदान पे दिखाते हुए खिलाड़ी, युवा खिलाड़ी, जितनी बेहतरीन ड्राइव वहां पे उतनी शानदार फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन। ओवरऑल बेहतरीन क्रिकेट चलती हुई इस टूर्नामेंट में विशाल स्कोर का लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए चल पड़ी है टीम टाइगर्स। जैन और वल्थप्पा इस समय, और गेंद करेंगे हर्षित सेठ। फिर एक बार बैकफुट पे जाके खेला यहाँ पे, हवा में थी गेंद और 1 रन से संतुष्ट। आक्रामक खेलने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं जैन, जो कि एक अच्छी सोच। बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लग के शॉर्ट थर्डमैन पे गेंद, एजाज वहां पे मौजूद। अच्छी सोच यहाँ पे स्लिप लगाई कप्तान फुरकान खलील ने और इसी बीच एक रन पूरा करते हुए। क्या बढ़िया गेंद, आसिम यहाँ पे पढ़ के बाहर निकली, प्रहार करने की कोशिश, स्टंप जरूर किया लेकिन लाइन के पीछे ही इनका पैर और बिंदी गेंद।
Well, this is still no signs of a fast bowler. Do they have one? I don't think so. No signs of a fast bowler yet, and I doubt if they have one in their team. If this goes on to the wire, I'm not sure who's gonna be bowling in the death.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, नजर तो नहीं आ रहे यहाँ पे कोई भी फास्ट बॉलर इस टीम में। और ये अगले अगर 5-6 ओवर दोनों बल्लेबाज खेल जाएंगे तो एक बेहतरीन मैच देखने को मिलेगा। क्या बेहतरीन, सुंदर, अति सुंदर शॉट कहूंगा मैं यहाँ पे। बिल्कुल हल्की सी यहाँ पे टाइमिंग और गैप में रोक नहीं पाए यहाँ पे गैरी और राहुल भाटिया। कितना बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे, वल थप्पा, ऊंचे खत के खिलाड़ी अंतिम समय तक इंतजार करते हैं गेंद का बल्ले पे आने का, उसके बाद अपना शॉट खेलते हैं। और 102 हो गया उस चौके की मदद से, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे जैन 14 पे खेल रहे, 7 पे अश्वंत। अच्छी कोशिश वहां पे अयान अफजल खान की, मात्र 1 रन। एजाज से 3-4 मीटर दूर गेंद और फराज कह रहे हैं कि एजाज यहाँ पे से फील्ड करना चाहिए। थोड़े से कठिन था वहां पे, काफी दूर गेंद।
Harshit Seth here, continuing here from the far end. And he's getting some purchase off the surface. So it's a skill of the bowler to get some turn. Meanwhile, 176 required of the next 20 overs. It's going to be a big task here.
क्या बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे, हवा के रास्ते खेला, बढ़िया कोशिश यहाँ पे फील्डर की। और रोक नहीं पाएंगे। अहमद तारिक थे वहां पे। आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी जारी है यहाँ पे जैन की। (108) 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे 20.1 ओवर के बाद। और यहाँ पे एक रन आसानी से यहाँ पे पूरा करते हुए, और खराब थ्रो, बिल्कुल खराब थ्रो यहाँ पे। तालमेल में हल्की सी गड़बड़, लाभ नहीं उठा पाए इस ओवर थ्रो का। और अगर इस सर्दी में अगर आपको गरम गरम चाय चाहिए तो प्लीज आप विजिट करें जाफर की कैंटीन। बढ़िया चाय यहाँ पे मिलेगी और सैंडविचेस भी उतने ही मजेदार। MCC 2 मैदान पे मौजूद है ये कैंटीन। और बढ़िया शॉट, बिल्कुल अंतिम समय तक वेट किया और गहरी गेंद के पीछे। इस बार डाइव नजर नहीं आएगी यहाँ पे। एजाज द्वारा 2 रन वलथप्पा के बल्ले से। नेल्सन पे है 111।
Nelson always dangerous. Off the back foot, playing it straight to Ayan. A dot ball here. Ashwin Walthappa likes to hit big. Very powerful hitter of the ball. Again, after the first match, he was being sent way down the order. He's been pushed up today. Like the last match where he scored a very good knock. (72) unbeaten of 49 deliveries in the previous game. And this time, I'm not sure what's wrong with Furkan today. He's just not the Furkan that we know. I think the chilly winter is taking a toll on him.
काफी व्यस्त दिन रहा जासिम शेख का। पशु पक्षियों के बीच आप व्यस्त है। कौन सा प्राणी आपको काफी भाया जासिम?
African lion.
यहाँ पे भी आप भेदभाव कर रहे हैं रंग से। अच्छी कोशिश वहां पे फराज की, लेकिन गेंद हाथ में नहीं आई और 1 रन पूरा करते हुए महंगा ओवर यहाँ पे। 118 21 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे एक साझेदारी बनाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। 30 गेंदों में 30 रनों की साझेदारी। 114 गेंदों में 162 रन, 8 विकेटें हाथ में। लीडर बोर्ड की अगर बात की जाए तो बल्लेबाजी में पहले स्थान पे है 224 रन बना के 3 मैचेस में 74 की एवरेज से बिलाल चीमा। और दूसरे स्थान पे युवा खिलाड़ी पुण्य मेहरा, नजरें होंगी इस खिलाड़ी पे। और तीसरे स्थान पे कप्तान फुरखान खलील, 2 मैचेस में 182 रन 91 का इनका एवरेज। बेहतरीन शतक जड़ी आज फुरखान ने। गेंदबाजों में रिजवान के 2 मैचेस में 6 विकेटों के साथ पहले स्थान पर। और अयान के पास आज मौका है कि आगे बढ़ सकते हैं। फुल टॉस गेंद को पहुंचा दिया, गगन चुम्बी छक्का यहाँ पे जैन के बल्ले से। आपने गलती की और उसका पूरा लाभ यहाँ पे उठाया जैन। क्या बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे। फुल टॉस ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर से खींचा। शाहान अकरम देखते ही रह गए। कठिनाइयां बढ़ती हुई टीम हॉक्स के लिए जिस प्रकार से जैन बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, कहीं ना कहीं उम्मीद होगी कि गलती कर दें ये बल्लेबाज। और बढ़िया गेंद, यहाँ पे अगली ही गेंद पे बदला पूरा किया फरादुद्दीन। फिर एक बार यहाँ पे पढ़ के काफी तेजी से स्किड हुई, मिडिल स्टंप यहाँ पे बिखेर दी। फरादुद्दीन ने बैकफुट पे जाके खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन समय नहीं था। क्विकर वन यहाँ पे एक अच्छे खिलाड़ी की सोच देखें, यहाँ पे फराज हल्के सी ढीले हो गए थे वहां पे बल्लेबाज। बढ़िया बढ़िया, और खुशकिस्मत कहूंगा फुरकान खलील। पॉइंट्स टेबल की बात की जाए तो पैंथर्स 2 मैचेस में 2 जीत के साथ पहले स्थान पे, नादिर हुसैन एक टीम के कप्तान। टाइगर्स F40 2 मैचेस में 1 जीत 1 हार के साथ दूसरे स्थान पे। लायंस 3 मैचेस में 1 जीत 2 हार के साथ तीसरे स्थान पे। हॉक्स मात्र 1 ही मैच खेला, जिनका ये दूसरा मैच है। अगर ये मैच जीतेंगे तो दूसरे स्थान पे पहुंच सकते हैं। वुल्फ थोड़ी सी कठिन स्थिति में, 2 मैचेस में 2 हार। और मोस्ट वैल्यूबल प्लेयर की दौड़ में सरदार बैजाद के ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मेंस के कारण पहले स्थान पे 24.321 अंकों के साथ ये पहले स्थान पे, और इनके बिल्कुल पीछे बिलाल चीमा 23 अंकों के साथ। बढ़िया गेंद, शान असगर नए बल्लेबाज। रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट देखनी होगी अभी आसिम, क्योंकि उतने तेज नहीं है विकेट के बीच शान असगर।
Well, absolutely, and these running between the wickets, these singles and doubles will matter a lot as far as this run chase is concerned, because it's not going to be that easy to take after this bowling. And I wouldn't be surprised if Shahan Akram, meanwhile, talking about the running between the wickets, there is 2 being taken here by Shahan Asghar comfortably. And I wouldn't be surprised if Shahan Akram is introduced here from the far end, because he is turning the ball square, and that will put these batters in a lot of pressure, where the required run rate has crossed 8.5. Cut away and cut away towards the short third man region for a boundary. So an eventful over here coming in.
12 रन 1 विकेट इस ओवर में। विकेट जरूर मिल रहे हैं, लेकिन रन को रोक नहीं पा रहे हैं। यहाँ पे काफी तेजी से रन बटोर रहे हैं। बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाजों की बात हो रही थी, और इसी बीच यहाँ पे एक बेहतरीन लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर मुजाहिद अमीन भी यहाँ पे पहुंच चुके हैं मैच का आनंद लेने के लिए, और भरपूर खाना खा के आए हुए हैं मुजाहिद अमीन, नजर आता हुआ उनके चेहरे पे।
Meanwhile, interesting, a left arm spinner continuing here from the far end. Apesh, and a fielder in the deep will cut it off. Will only be a single. So 3 left arm spinners here, Mudassir. Ayan Afzal Khan, Harshit Seth, and Rahul Bhatia. Reminds me of that famous dialogue in Hindi.
बोले इरशाद।
Well, they are not in this situation though. However, we hope that they do not get into that situation, Hawks. And look at even the name goes with the. Meanwhile, the ball is going towards the extra cover region for a boundary. A handsome looking shot here. Aggression pretty much evident here from Shahan Asghar.
आप बताएं आप इरशाद मैच तो चलता रहेगा.
No, talking about this bowler, Harshit Seth, that famous dialogue in Hindi. जब चिड़िया चुग गई खेत तब क्या करेगा सेठ.
ये जड़ दिया है गगन चुम्बी छक्का शाहनजर के बल्ले से. बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने. चुग गई खेत और यहाँ पे सेठ पे भारी है इस समय शान. रन रोक नहीं पा रहे हैं यहाँ पे और इस समय लगभग 6 रन के ऊपर प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से चलती हुई टीम टाइगर्स. और इस बार हल्की सी धीमी गेंद बैकफुट पे जाके खेलने की कोशिश. जितनी तेज करेंगे उतना ही तेज खेलेंगे यहाँ पे.
Will Furkan Khalil put this on social media that did not have a good day with the gloves?
कोई मतलब जिगरा होना चाहिए आसिम. ऐसे चीज अगर आप पोस्ट करेंगे. लेकिन कल का कैच मैं चाह रहा था कि आप पोस्ट करें. काफी बढ़िया कैच लिया कल आपने लक्ष्मण मंजरेकर का कर्नल जायद की गेंद पे और मजा ही कुछ और था कल के मैच का.
Well, and moreover, the game, how it was poised was an India-Pakistan game. It was a World Cup, even though we did not take it on that level. However, the intensity was as good as playing an India-Pakistan game. So, you know, and even the way the game was poised, it was a typical close encounter, which was a seesaw of a game going either side with every ball that was being bowled.
कट किया बैकफुट पे गैप पे गेंद. शॉन जॉर्ज गेंद के पीछे. बढ़िया फील्डिंग यहाँ पे शॉन की. यकीनन 2 रन यहाँ पे बचाते हुए. इस बार काफी मजा आएगा आसिफ बुखातिर लीग में. काफी युवा खिलाड़ी नजर आएंगे. बड़े शॉट नजर आएंगे क्योंकि अनुभवी खिलाड़ी भी है. लेकिन फील्डिंग का स्तर काफी बेहतर रहेगा बुखातिर लीग में इस बार.
Indeed, with these young guns playing the game.
लाजवाब यहाँ पे अति सुंदर शॉट. बिल्कुल इंतजार किया और हल्के हाथों से खेला इसे शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन की जानिब.
Well, there is a question that I will put forward to you, Mudassir. Look at Team Tigers, this thumbnail, team photograph that we have. Do these players resemble any international cricketers to you?
स्लिप के बावजूद उसी स्थान पे खेला और 2 रन फिर एक बार. आप मुझे खिलाड़ी के बारे में बोले. मैं कोशिश करूंगा कि किस खिलाड़ी से उनकी छवि मिलती है यहाँ पे. इसी बीच शाहान अकरम.
Moiz Wakar. Not an international cricketer, but he has played franchise cricket. Another boundary here, so aggression here. Coming in at the right time here for Tigers. Score moves on to 151 after the boundary. 23.5 overs gone. 129 required of 97 deliveries. And this time the boundary coming off the bat of Ashwant Walthappa towards the extra cover region.
कुछ आप हिंट दे दे किस देश से या किस क्लब से खेलते हैं. कोशिश करूंगा फिर उसके बाद.
He plays in PSL. Once again, deliberately played there down towards the third man region, and good effort. Will only 2 runs there. Boundary signal. Good sportsman spirit here coming in from Harshit Seth.
जी आप कुछ बता रहे थे और इसी के बीच 150 रन यहाँ पे पूरा होते हुए खेल रहे समय वलथप्पा गेंदबाज और स्लिप के फील्डर के साथ क्या बढ़िया.
Well, if you're spinning square, you probably need to have your third man, your slip in a flying position. You can't be having the orthodox slip here. Meanwhile, you able to guess someone? Part of PSL?
क्षमा चाहूंगा क्योंकि उतना फॉलो नहीं करता हूं मैं आसिम. अगर आप
I mean, closely resembles, I would say, in this picture, closely resembles Umaid Asif.
अच्छा कभी देखा नहीं उमेद आसिफ को और उतनी
Brother of Faizan Asif.
जी 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 बिल्कुल. जो कि अभी भी 26 साल के हैं फैजान आसिफ हमारे यूएई के खिलाड़ी. और पीएसएल से याद आती हुई आपका कैच क्रिस गेल. इसीलिए आप पीएसएल काफी फॉलो करते हैं.
Now tell us something about Ataur Rahim.
पाकिस्तानी क्रिकेट की तरह नजर आते हुए, लेकिन आसिम सही कहूँ तो उतना फॉलो नहीं करता हूँ मैं ये लीग, तो काफी मुश्किल हो रही है.
Well, this time it's not Pakistani.
रिंकू सिंह.
Close enough. But even closer is the hero of the India-Australia series, Rishabh Pant.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने. क्या ढूंढ के निकालते हैं आसिम शेख.
Glenn Fernandez. Hassan Ali.
अच्छा कप्तान बाबर इकबाल.
Babar Iqbal himself.
बिल्कुल सही जवाब.
Shaurya Raj. It's not a homework, mind you. It's just that I'm just looking at the picture and then trying to relate them, whom they resemble.
महिला जयवर्धन है. स्माइल उसी प्रकार की है.
Yes, close enough. But again, I would go with the youngster of the current generation, Manas Labuschagne.
अच्छा. मौसम हयात.
Mohammad Hafiz.
KGF.
This was out of syllabus. This came in out of syllabus, Mudassir. Meanwhile, a good onslaught here coming in from Tigers. They're batting beautifully. They have this intent of chasing this down. And with the number of spinners that the Hawks are playing in, I think they are fancying their chances. This man, Ashwant Walthappa, the underrated all-rounder. He can keep, he can bat, and he can bowl as well for that matter. An excellent fielder on his day. Batting on 30 of 22 deliveries with 4 boundaries and yet to see sixes coming in off his bat.
और श्रेय जरूर दूंगा मैं कारवान को, जिस टाइम पे ने पिक किया था और मौके दिए टीम में लगातार, और काफी बढ़िया खिलाड़ी कारवान को अश्वंत वलथप्पा के रूप में मिला. 160 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे.
Well, coming to that comparison between Mozam Hayat and Yash of KGF, I think Yash of KGF, I will give it to Abdullah Azhar.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, अब्दुल्ला अजहर काफी मेंटेन रखते हैं अपने आप को। अगर हेयर स्टाइल और बियर्ड की बात की जाए, शाहान इसी बीच खराब, बिल्कुल खराब गेंद यहाँ पे, काफी तेज टांगों पे, और इसे दिशा दी फाइनल की जानिब फील्डर गेंद के नीचे। एक अच्छी कोशिश लेकिन रोक नहीं पाए। 4 रन का इशारा। खराब क्रिकेट यहाँ पे चलती हुई गेंदबाजों द्वारा। विकेट जरूर ले रहे हैं लेकिन रनों की जो गति है उस पर रोक नहीं लगा पा रहे। इस समय रन आ नहीं बल्कि बह रहे हैं इस समय।
Good delivery, Shahan Akram. Top stuff. Gave that extra loop in the air and invited the batsman to go after the ball. Go for a big hit. Very well played there, Shahan Asghar.
13 गेंदों में 21 रन, 3 चौके और छक्के की मदद से शान असगर जोखिम भरे शॉट्स खेलते हुए शान असगर क्षमा चाहूंगा। फिर एक बार लेग स्टंप पे हल्के हाथों से खेला और काफी तेज यहाँ पे अश्वंत विकेट के बीच।
Now the interesting ploy here is how the captain uses his remaining of the bowlers here. With left-handers to follow, how will he use his resources? Up in the air, and it is towards the cow's corner for half a dozen. Excellent shot with that long handle of Ashwad Walthappa. That's half a dozen.
बढ़िया गेंद के नीचे आए और उठा के खेला हवा के रास्ते से 6 रनों के लिए। हल्की सी ऊपर गेंद और संतुलन बनाया। काफी बढ़िया नियंत्रण के साथ इस शॉट को खेला अश्वंत वलथप्पा ने। अहमद तारिक वहां पे फील्डर बस देखते ही रह गए। फिर एक बार शाहान पैडल स्वीप खेलने की कोशिश, चूके यहाँ पे एक अच्छे मोड़ पे ये मैच चलता हुआ 171 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे 26 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 36 रन पे खेल रहे वलथप्पा। शान असगर 22 रन बना के।
Focus, it says on his bat, Ashwant Walthappa, and you got to be focusing yourself. There was just a wayward looking shot here. Number 18, Ashwant Walthappa. With good support coming in from Shan Asghar. Well, imagine the kind of less pressure that Tigers would have had if Mozam Hayat would have played a bit more quicker than what he actually played. 43 deliveries for his 17 runs. The first 30 deliveries he scored just 8 runs.
हालांकि जोन में आ गए थे मौजम क्योंकि पुनिया काफी तेजी से बटोर रहे थे रन। और इसी बीच राहुल भाटिया दूर छोर से शान असगर सामना करेंगे। खुशकिस्मत बार बार यहाँ पे जब भी कट करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। राहुल भाटिया फिर एक बार चल पड़े हैं। कदमों का इस्तेमाल, हवा के रास्ते खेली कोशिश, फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आते हुए बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पे शाहान अकरम की। और आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी जारी है शान असगर की। अभी भी काफी रन यहाँ पे करने होंगे ये मैच जीतने के लिए। और 82 गेंदों में 107 रन। डाउन द लेग, वाइड का इशारा, बाहें खोलते हुए नदी मंजुम। 50 रनों की साझेदारी मात्र 30 गेंदों में शान असगर और अश्वंत वलथप्पा के बीच।
gutsy delivery here from Rahul Bhatia, giving that loop and coming around the wicket, cutting that angle which he was getting in earlier, and this time little away from his body to swing that across towards the mid-wicket region. A good delivery. Rahul Bhatia using all his experience. Up in the air, and this is sailing over the ropes. We'll have to wait for the decision of the umpire. Yes, it is half a dozen. And what a shot coming in from Ashwant Walthappa. He is making a statement. And time and again, he has proved himself that wherever you bat him, he will come out and deliver for you. Left-arm spinners are usually an asset to the team. However, when you're playing against Tigers, who are a factory of left-hand batsmen, it tends to be more of a curse than a blessing. I mean, it becomes difficult to utilize your left-arm spinners against these hard-hitting left-handed batsmen. Meanwhile, 27 gone, 182 for 3. A 98 required of 78 deliveries. So even Steven position here, required run rate had gone up to 8.5 in over, which has come down to 7.5. Currently cruising at 6.7 runs per over. Up in the air, a chance for the fielder. And takes it on the second attempt. Keeping eye on the ball was so crucial there, and that was the secret behind Sean George not missing that one. Excellent catch. Let's look at the replay here. What reflexes here coming in from Sean. Look at this. It was tossed up in the air, did not time it to perfection. And look at this. Missing it on the first occasion, the ball popping out. And then look at that, keeping eye on the ball and then grabbing it. All what matters is you do not let the ball hit the ground. No matter how you collect it. All what matters is how you grab that one. End of Ashwant Walthappa. What a knock he played. Brought his team back into the contest. Out for 43, missing out on his half century. 98 required of 77 deliveries. And now it is the experience against experience. Experience of Shan Asghar and Fayaz Ahmed versus the experience of Shahan Akram. Good delivery, Shahan Akram top stuff. The man on your screen, the experienced Fayaz Ahmed, coming all the way from a lane. And this time letting the ball go to the keeper. Very close to the stumps. However, they survive. I mean, the batsman survives there. Shahan Akram continuing here. Apesh driven and will be a boundary. So making full use of the field restrictions here. Shan Asghar. It's a timely boundary here. 4 runs of the first 4 balls of this over. Look at that, playing with a lot of positivity. Shahan Asghar. Swept and swept handsomely, will be a boundary. So back-to-back boundaries here coming in for Shahan Asghar. Brilliant batting display. 190 up here for Team Tigers in 28 overs mark. And they are upping the run rate here. 7.5 is the required run rate. And one thing that they will be having a big heart for is for the fact that only spinners are bowling here for Team Hawks. There are no pacers here. Now it is Rahul Bhatia here coming in from the far end, the end towards Dubai. Interesting to see here how Fayaz Ahmed takes this forward here. Rahul Bhatia with his experience. Good delivery, nicely played. Starts off with a single here, Fayaz. Cut away, but straight to the field. Ali Kareem on that occasion. Will be a dot ball here. Good delivery. Sent back there by Fayaz Ahmed. Should have been a single, I reckon. I think it's just the misjudgment of where the ball actually was placed and at what pace it was going to the fielder. Should be a wide, it is a wide.
वलथप्पा के आउट होने के बाद फैयाज नए बल्लेबाज कदमों का इस्तेमाल अभी भी नियंत्रण में है गेम। अगर आप यहां से भी सूझबूझ से बल्लेबाजी करेंगे तो आसानी से लक्ष्य का पीछा कर सकते हैं टीम टाइगर्स। 193 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स आफ्टर 28.5 ओवर्स। बेहतरीन पारी खेली थी 43 रनों की अश्वंत वलथप्पा ने मात्र 30 गेंदों में। बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे, स्क्वायर लेग ऊपर था और स्वीप लगाई हवा में फैयाज। ओवर की समाप्ति 197 आफ्टर 29 ओवर फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स। रौनक वसवानी आते ही स्वागत 4 रन से। शान असगर बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी और आज मौका है इनके पास, एक छाप छोड़ने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं इस मैच पे। 200 रन पूरे होते हुए टाइगर्स के स्टॉकी की मदद से। कोई तेज गति का गेंदबाज नजर नहीं आया। 3 बाएं हाथ के और 3 दाएं हाथ के स्पिनर्स ने अभी तक गेंदबाजी की। काफी बढ़िया तालमेल। फैयाज सबसे सीनियर खिलाड़ी इस टीम के, अनुभव से भरपूर इनके पास क्रिकेट। टीम को जरूरत इस खिलाड़ी की आज। बढ़िया बढ़िया शॉट यहाँ पे बैकफुट पे जाके खेला फराज लॉन्ग ऑन से। जब तक इसे फील्ड करते 1 रन आसानी से पूरा करते हुए। बखूबी यहाँ पे लक्ष्य का पीछा करती हुई टीम टाइगर्स F40। क्या बढ़िया क्रिकेट, बिल्कुल हल्के हाथों से खेला, आंखों ही आंखों में इशारा और एक रन चुराया है यहाँ पे। लाइन भर दिए यहाँ पे लेफ्ट हैंडर्स की टाइगर्स की टीम। मौजम हयात, अशवंत वलथप्पा, शान असगर, फैयाज अहमद। काफी बड़ी बल्लेबाजी की यहाँ पे लाइन। इस बार बिंदी गेंद से संतुष्ट। आफ्टर 30 overs score moves to 205 for the loss of 4 wickets. विकेट की तलाश और इसी बीच अयान खान वापस नजर आते हुए अटैक में। क्षमा चाहूंगा, यहाँ पे शान अकरम है गेंदबाजी में। ऑफ ब्रेक गेंदबाज। अपना अंतिम ओवर में काफी महंगे साबित हुए, लेकिन एक बड़ी विकेट मिली। 7 ओवर में 62 रन देके एक सफलता अशवंत वलथप्पा को इन्होंने पेविलियन भेजा था। बढ़िया बढ़िया फील्डिंग यहाँ पे। काफी तेजी से गेंद पे आए फील्डर। 2 बिंदी गेंदे। फैयाज जानते हैं ये शाहान का अंतिम ओवर है। देखना होगा किस प्रकार से खेलेंगे अंतिम 4 गेंदे। 3 बिंदी गेंदे काफी देर बाद। इस बार 4 रन। खराब फील्डिंग वहां पे। F40 नहीं और कट किया। 3 बिंदी गेंद का 4 रन। काफी तेजी से खेला हुआ शॉट, लेकिन प्रयास नहीं यहाँ पे फील्डर द्वारा। 11 रनों पे पहुंच गए 2 चौकों की मदद से 8 गेंदों में फैयाज अहमद। After 31 overs, score moves to 209 for the loss of 4 wickets. अपने 8 ओवर में 67 रन दिए, एक सफलता, 8.25 की इकोनॉमी के साथ शाहान अकरम। अयान अफजल खान की वापसी गेंदबाजी में। कदमों का इस्तेमाल और बेहतरीन कमबैक, यहाँ पे आते ही विकेट हासिल की। कदमों का इस्तेमाल, जो दबाव था उस दबाव से निकलने की कोशिश में विकेट गवाई। बिल्कुल खराब क्रिकेट शान असगर की। आपके साथ एक अनुभवी खिलाड़ी खड़े हुए थे और आपने विकेट फेंकी। सिर्फ अपना निजी स्कोर 40 का किया, लेकिन अभी भी टीम सुरक्षित नहीं थी। कोशिश जरूर की थी, लेकिन उतनी ही चतुर गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे अयान अफजल खान की। 5वीं विकेट गिरती हुई नए बल्लेबाज है अताउर रहीम। अताउर रहीम कुछ खास जाने नहीं जाते बल्लेबाजी के लिए। देखना होगा आज क्या कर पाएंगे। अब जो दारोमदार है वो फैयाज अहमद पे टिका हुआ इस समय। एक अच्छी स्थिति में टीम थी और उस स्थिति में लेके भी आए शान असगर ने, और फिर से एक कठिन स्थिति में लाके छोड़ दिया टीम को शान असगर। 71-51 गेंदों में बढ़िया बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पे। यकीनन 4 रन रोके अपनी टीम के लिए फील्डर ने। कट पे काफी स्ट्रांग है फैयाज। हवा में जानते हैं कि स्क्वायर लेग ऊपर है और उसका पूरा लाभ उठाते हुए यहाँ पे फैयाज अहमद 4 रन इनके खाते में जुड़ता हुआ। प्रहार इस बार और 4 रन यहाँ पे, कोई मौका नहीं, विकेट जरूर मिली लेकिन महंगा ओवर। फैयाज अहमद डटे हुए इस समय विकेट पे और डगआउट यहाँ पे खुश टाइगर्स का। रिप्ले आप यहाँ पे देखें, क्या कहने, यूए की ओर से भी खेल चुके हैं फैयाज अहमद, एक बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर, बाएं हाथ के स्पिनर और बल्लेबाजी निचले क्रम में आके काफी तेजी से रन बटोरने के लिए जाने जाते हैं। 32 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 219 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे टाइगर्स, फैयाज अहमद खेल रहे 21 रन पे 4 चौकों की मदद से। एक बेहतरीन मोड़ पे चलता हुआ ये मैच, 61 रन 48 गेंदों में 5 विकेट हाथ में। MCC 2 अजमान में खेला जा रहा है राइजिंग स्टार टूर्नामेंट। ये युवाओं के लिए F40 और बुखातिर लीग से पहले तैयारी हो रही है कारवान टीम की 50 ओवर के टूर्नामेंट के लिए। इसी बीच रौनक वसवानी गेंद लेके दूर छोर एंड से सामना करेंगे अतौर रहीम। यहाँ पे काफी बड़ी लाइन कहूंगा बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाजों की टाइगर्स की टीम में। नदी मंजुम यहाँ पे अंपायर, हल्के हाथों से खेला, चतुराई से खेलना होगा यहाँ पे। 48 गेंदों में 61 रन और कोशिश करनी होगी ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक फैयाज अहमद अपने पास रखे। क्षमता है इस बल्लेबाज में कि अकेला ये मैच जिता सकता है अपनी टीम को। बढ़िया गेंद यहाँ पे रौनक वसवानी की। 1-2 ओवर यहाँ पे 3-4 रन के निकलेंगे तो दबाव वापस बना सकते हैं बल्लेबाजों पे। कट करने की कोशिश, टप्पा पड़ के हल्की सी उछाल मिलती हुई इस गेंद पे रौनक वसवानी को, सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में एक बिंदी गेंद यहाँ पे। इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला, थर्ड मैन की जानिब मात्र 1 रन से संतुष्ट होते हुए इस समय अताउर रहीम की अगर बल्लेबाजी की बात की जाए तो इनका सर्वश्रेष्ठ स्कोर जो है 10 रन है, तो कुछ खास जाने नहीं जाते हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। फैयाज अहमद पे जिम्मेदारी, खुशकिस्मत यहाँ पे स्वीप लगाने की कोशिश और एक अच्छे ओवर की समाप्ति। यहाँ पे अपने 2 ओवर में मात्र 11 रन दिए, कोई सफलता नहीं। रौनक वसवानी 33 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 222 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे 58 रन्स required in 42 balls। अनुभवी गेंदबाज, सफर काफी मुश्किल यहां से टाइगर्स के लिए क्योंकि राहुल भाटिया वापस अटैक में नजर आते हुए ओवरलैंड से। ये सिंगल्स रोकना होगा क्योंकि स्ट्राइक पे जितना अताउर रहीम को रखेंगे उतना ही लाभदायक होगा यहाँ पे टीम हॉक्स के लिए। फैयाज अहमद देखना होगा किस प्रकार से खेलेंगे यहाँ से। अच्छी गेंद, सीधा खेला यहाँ पे। मैच रोमांच स्थिति में और इसी बीच वापस कॉम्बॉक्स में आते हुए हमारे अंग्रेजी कमेंटेटर आसिम शेख, जिन्हें अफ्रीकन व्हाइट लायन काफी पसंद।
Rahul Bhatia here into his 7th over. He's gone for 36 runs with the ball to go. 55 required of 37 deliveries. So the required run rate is fluctuating. It had gone down till 7.5 and then after departure of Shah Asghar, it has gone up. Up in the air, a flat batted shot, and how costly this drop is going to be. Sean George almost made impossible look possible. Look at this. And it popped out. It was hit with a lot of power. And the inexperience of Sean George here going in favor of Tigers. Look at that flat batted shot. He covered the ground pretty nicely and then just came in with very soft hands at the ball. And Rishabh Pant lookalike, Ataur Rahim, is out there in the center along with Fayaz Ahmed. Left-handed Fayaz Ahmed with left-handed Ataur Rahim. And it is Ronak Vaswani who has bowled 2 overs, gone for 11 runs. He's continuing here. And just a bit wide to field of his own bowling. .48 required of 35 deliveries here. 6 being hit on the last ball. That ricocheted off the bat. An appeal! And out, says the umpire. And there is no review in place. That is hit right in front. Fayaz Ahmed trying to convince the umpire that the ball was drifting down the leg. Let's look at the replay here. I think it's hit on the front pad. I'd say it's a touch and go decision here coming in from the umpire, Nadeem Anjum. Well, we probably need a front-on angle here. Maybe coming in from over the head of the bowler. The front-on angle will probably give us a better idea. A tricky, I'd say a 50-50 call here coming in. Not convinced there for Fayaz Ahmed. And you don't find batsmen being convinced on an LBW decision 9 times out of 10. आपका पैर थोड़ा आगे आया था तो उसलिए 50-50 लग रहा था कि लेग स्टंप शायद फ्लिक कर जाती या बॉल सही बोल रहे हो आप सही बोल रहे हो लेकिन आपका पैर भी आगे गया है क्या लेग स्टंप पे खड़ो ये आगे है नहीं ये थोड़ा और इस तरफ आया था आपका बॉल ऐसे अंदर आई आपका जो ये पैर है ना थोड़ा और मिडिल स्टंप की तरफ आया था तो वो 50-50 था क्या नहीं भी दिए तो चलता था दे भी दिए तो भी चलता ऐसा वाला डिसीजन था यार से ना थोड़ा देता यार ही मत मान Well, how big of a wicket that is, Mudassir? With 48 runs required of 47 required of 32 deliveries now, and after the departure of Fayaz Ahmed, I think Hawks are on top here.
बिल्कुल कुछ अद्भुत ही चाहिए यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी में अगर ये मैच जीतना होगा और इसी बीच कदमों का इस्तेमाल मात्र 1 रन हालांकि पिछले ओवर में एक जीवन दान भी मिला था और शॉन जॉर्ज काफी खुश जरूर होंगे क्योंकि कैच छूटा था फैयाज अहमद का और तारीफ करनी होगी ऑफ ब्रेक गेंदबाज रौनक वसवानी की अपने तीसरे ओवर में मात्र 14 रन और 1 सफलता। हल्के हाथों से खेला थर्डमैन की जानिब में, यहाँ पे गेंद काफी तेजी से बाउंड्री लाइन की ओर जाती है, फील्डर गेंद के पीछे और खराब फील्डिंग, बिल्कुल खराब फील्डिंग। आवश्यकता नहीं थी यहाँ पे डाइव लगाने की, जितना बढ़िया ओवर और उतनी ही खराब फील्डिंग आसिम। और फिर एक बार रोमांच जारी है इस मैच में। चौके के बाद 30 गेंदों में 42 रन, 4 विकेट हाथ में। असद खटक यहाँ पे और अताउर रहीम विकेट पे मौजूद।
Well, this game is getting interesting, and whenever we have sat around for the games, second innings has always been interesting. What stupidity is that from Ayan?
पहले बल्लेबाज ने हद कर दिया और उसके बाद अयान खान काफी समय था पास भी जाके वहां पे विकेट को लगा सकते थे गेंद, लेकिन अपने निशाने पे काफी भरोसा था उन्हें। और चूंकि यहाँ पे अयान अफजल खान,
Well, he could have gone to the stumps, had a dance step, just like Rohan Mustafa, and then could have taken the bails off. And that is a wicket here falling in, and the wickets flashing here. Inside edge, and Ataur Rahim falls. So, Hawks are on top.
बिल्कुल आसिम यहाँ से महज चिरकता रह गई है टीम हॉक्स के लिए। इनसाइड एज विकेट पे जाके गेंद टकराई और क्या बेहतरीन कैमरा वर्क यहाँ पे दिखाते हुए हमारी कैमरा टीम। अयान अफजल खान काफी अच्छा मैच उनके लिए, 90 रन किए थे और अभी गेंदबाजी में कारनामा दिखाते हुए एक अच्छी स्थिति में थी टीम। शान असगर ने विकेट फेंकी वहां पे, आवश्यकता नहीं थी उस समय पे। उसके बाद मात्र एक ऐसे ही बल्लेबाज थे फैयाज अहमद जिन पे भरोसा था टीम को।
Umaid Asif.
एक रन यहाँ पे फराज शाहान अकरम है फील्डर, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट फील्डर्स इस टीम के, शाहान अकरम। गेंद अंदर आती हुई बिंदी गेंद यहाँ पे बेहतरीन ओवर चलता हुआ और अंतिम जो ओवर से 4 उसमें 2 ओवर अयान फेंकेंगे जरूर। 3 सफलताएं 35 रन देके 5.4 ओवर में। बल्ले का अंदरूनी किराना रखे फाइनल की जानिब गेंद जाती हुई।
I mean, they gave it away. I think they have put in all the hard work, Tigers, and then they gave this game away. Apish played over the head of the bowler, will be only a single. So Sean George coming in from the long on region, covering it up pretty nicely done there. So the fielding standards are, I'm pretty much satisfied with the here and there goof-ups. They do happen with it comes in with experience, and when you experience the game at this stage, I think you're definitely going to improve.
36 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 243, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे 37 रन चाहिए 24 गेंदों में। और दोष मैं दूंगा शान असगर को। आसिम काफी बढ़िया खेल रहे थे और फैयाज विकेट पे मौजूद थे, बिल्कुल अपनी विकेट फेंक के आए वापस पवेलियन शान असगर। राहुल भाटिया जारी रखेंगे।
Experience has been brought into the place here. Pretty nicely done. Look at this scorecard of Hawks. Furkan Khalil scoring 102 of 80. Yet another partnership coming in both these batters. And if you look at the partnership, they were 14 for 2, and from there on they added up 171 runs, breaking the record of Fahad Nawaz and Saqib Azim of 148 runs. And this record is the highest partnership for wicket number 3 between for the third wicket between Furkan Khalil and Ayan Afzal Khan. And this record belonged to them. In the first match as well of Hawks, they had a partnership of 122 runs. And then that was broken by Fahad Nawaz and Saqib Azim. They scored 148 runs. And today they got their partnership record back in their name. Meanwhile, playing it in the long off region, Ayan Afzal Khan will cut it down for a single. 247 for 7, 36.3. 33 required of 21 deliveries. A swing down towards the onside. Square leg fielder comes into action, and a chance at the keeper's end. So all drama. Driven back hard and strong, but will be a dot ball straight back to the bowler. He makes no mistake. It's getting onto the wire here. A boundary here will definitely help. Sweeping it, but not convincing enough. Shahan Akram. Lightning quick, keeps it down to a single. 31 required of 3 overs, and we are up for an interesting finish, with, I think, the game poised in favor. Bonus poised in favor of Hawks here. Ayan Afzal Khan into his final over here. Driven handsomely, Faraz is quick, he is lightning quick. Shy the keeper's end, is there a chance? No, there is no chance at all. Good running. I think if they can make it, it will be because of the running between the wickets here, Mudassir.
जी बिल्कुल, अगर यहाँ से अगर 6-7 भी अगर तुक्के लेंगे तो आसान हो सकता है, लेकिन चतुराई से भरपूर ये गेंदबाज हल्की सी धीमी गेंद स्लॉग स्वीप लगाने की कोशिश और क्लीन बोल्ड हुए, चौथी सफलता। बेहतरीन मैच अयान अफजल खान के लिए।
What do you reckon? Can he get a 5 for you? The first 5 of the tournament?
बिल्कुल अंतिम 2 विकेट है और ले सकते हैं, जरूर क्षमता है, और क्योंकि इस ओवर में 4 गेंदें बाकी और 2 विकेटें हैं टाइगर्स के हाथ में। लगभग मंजिल दूर नजर आती हुई।
If he can get a 5 here, Mudassir, he'll be the first bowler to get a 5 in the F40. And I think this is more of a Kaun Banega Crorepati than Rising Star. Ayan Afzal Khan, the top contender, along with giving the right fight to Sardar Behzad.
जी बिल्कुल, behzad, अयान और बिलाल चीमा इस रेस में लगे हुए हैं, लेकिन बिलाल चीमा के पास मौके कम रहेंगे क्योंकि वो विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन है। behzad और अयान के पास ऑलराउंडर होने का कहीं ना कहीं ऊपरी हाथ और बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, युवा गेंदबाज अयान अफजल खान इस बार 4 विकेटें लेके अभी भी अपने 7वें ओवर में
Interesting to see here how Zawar Taskin faces him. Going on to the back foot and completes a single there. So Ayan into his, well, he has another over left up his sleeve. So still a chance for Ayan to pick up 5. What was that? Getting away from a bouncer. Even if Ayan Khan bowls a bouncer, that will still be coming onto the only to the hips of the batsman, I'd say, the hip line.
अगर नादिर हुसैन होते तो यकीनन ये बाउंसर और 140 ओवर भी मिल सकता था। यहाँ पे हल्की सी उछाल और बिल्कुल अजीब गरीब तरीके से यहाँ पे खेला। 26 रन, एक अगर बाउंड्री यहाँ पे लगी तो फिर भी मैच में बरकरार रहेगी टीम। ठुमके लगा रहे इस समय विकेट पे मोइज वकार।
A ball to go in this over. Mudassir. 25 required of 13 deliveries. They would just be gutted with the fact that they have lost unnecessary wickets at the wrong time. 24 in 12. Every ball 2 runs required. Fresh legs, run between the wickets and try to get that. Don't try to fancy your chances hitting boundaries and sixes here.
बिल्कुल, क्योंकि राहुल भाटिया, रौनक वसवानी जैसे गेंदबाज देखना होगा यहाँ पे गेंद किस गेंदबाज को देंगे। राहुल के पास भी एक ओवर बाकी है। रौनक वसवानी को यहाँ पे गेंद सौंपी कप्तान ने। अगर इस ओवर में 12 से 14 रन भी बनाएंगे तो भी मौका होगा। वाइड का इशारा, बड़ा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश नहीं कर रहे हैं आसिम। प्रयास करना होगा इस ओवर में। हवा में गेंद, एक टप्पा, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग वहां पे अयान अफजल खान की। मात्र 1 रन से संतुष्ट, 11 गेंदों में 22 रन।
So 3 runs have come in the first 2 deliveries here with the help of that extra coming in. A boundary is definitely required, I think so. In this over, if they get a boundary and then try to get those doubles and... Well, it's getting interesting here. Wide yet again. No mistake done by Furqan Khalil.
अभी भी बने हुए मैच में 20 रन चाहिए 10 गेंदों में। अगर 2 बाउंड्री ओवर में लगेगी आसिम तो मजा आ जाएगा मैच में।
Swung away. Shahan Akram, the fielder. Will only be a single. Well, why not just push it? Why not just push it with soft hands and take two? I think that would do the job. Let's keep it for the final over. All sort of drama here in the game.
अठारह रन 8 गेंदों में चौकी की तलाश। फराज आसानी से कैच लपकेंगे और नवी विकेट यहां पे गिरती हुई। बेहतरीन स्पेल कहूंगा आज रौनक वसवानी ने अपनी टीम के लिए किया। काफी तेजी से रन बटोर रहे थे बल्लेबाज जब ये गेंदबाजी करने हैं और उस रनों की गति पे ब्रेक लगाया रौनक वसवानी ने। जवार तस्कीन वापस पवेलियन की ओर। कप्तान बाबर इकबाल नए बल्लेबाज।
Babar Iqbal, fit looking Babar Iqbal walking in. Last wicket. 7 balls, 18 runs required. Not impossible, but looks far from being possible here. Driven down. Will be a single. Falling short on batsman here, Mudassir, what do you reckon?
नहीं, आसिम काफी बढ़िया खेल रहे थे। बल्लेबाजी भी काफी हद तक मैं कहूंगा कि बढ़िया रही। शान असगर ने काफी गड़बड़ कर दी क्योंकि उस समय आप व्यस्त थे इंटरव्यू लेने में। गवाया इस मैच को और पंजा ले चुके हैं यहाँ पे अयान अफजल खान। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, क्लीन बोल्ड किया यहाँ पे। 90 रन बल्लेबाजी में और अभी गेंदबाजी में 5 विकेटें। मैन ऑफ द मैच के हकदार अयान अफजल खान। लाजवाब कमबैक कहूंगा यहाँ पे हॉक्स टीम का इस मैच में।
कौन बनेगा करोड़पति? एंड ही इज गिविंग टाइट कंपटीशन टू सरदार बहजाद। 2 man of the matches on the trot. A fifer coming in, a 90-run score. I mean, he would have felt that he's doing nothing wrong here. 100 today, and he moves up in terms of the MVP points, 31.5 Ayan Afzal Khan. And mind you, he's just 15 years old. 9 wickets for him, leading wicket taker of the tournament. In 2 games, this is the second game. Picked up 4 in the first one, 5 in the second. And what a tournament he's having here. Meanwhile, let's look at how things fared here in this game. Starting in the first innings here, Hawks managed to score 279 runs with a loss of 5 wickets in their allotted 40 overs. Furqan Khalil scoring a century, 102 of 80 deliveries, and with support of Ayan Afzal Khan, 90 of 92, they built a partnership of 171 runs for the third wicket to steady them for this big total. Ali Karim chipped in with 34 of 22, and then Mohammad Azaz not out on 24 of 18 deliveries. Followed by this run chase coming in, Punya Mehra 52 of 42, not a big total that came in from there. Mozam Hayat 17 of 43, that's where I think they lost the plot here. Zain contributing 27 of 31, Ashwant Waltawa 43 of 30, Shan Asgar, I think it got a bit difficult. 40 of 33, Fayaz Ahmed 29 of 19, Asad Khatak 12 of 10, and then single digit contributions coming in. And in terms of bowling, in the first innings, Ataur Rahim 4 overs 43 without a wicket, Moiz Waqar 6 overs 41, 2 wickets, Babar Iqbal 8 overs 67 for a wicket, Zawar Taskeen 5 overs 35, no wickets for him, Fayaz Ahmed 8 overs 42, 2 wickets for him, Shaurya Raj 3 overs 25, Punya Mehra 23. And this name Shaurya, youngest ever to play in Rising Stars, just 13 years of age. And talking about bowling of Hawks, Ayan Afzal Khan 7.1, 44 for 5 wickets. Shahan Akram 8 overs 66, picked up 1 wicket. Rahul Bhatia 7 overs 42 without a wicket. Farazuddin 8 overs 52 and 2 wickets for him. Harshit Seth 4 overs 28 without a wicket. Ronak Waswani 5 overs he bowled. 30 runs conceded and picked up 2 wickets. And let's get back to how things fared with the highlights of this particular game. This was the innings of Tigers. Punya Mehra playing a jubilant knock coming in at the top, making sure giving those runs which team Tigers require to lay this foundation of a good chase. And this was this glorious looking shot played towards the extra cover region. And some attacking intent from Punya Mehra right in the beginning. And those turn coming in from Shahan Akram with the new ball. And mind you, he was turning it square. However, it did not take a toll on Punya Mehra. He continued to play his knock. However, did not get support from his opening partner, who was pretty slow in his approach. Mozam Hayat, 43 deliveries he played for just 17 runs. And being an opener, you can't be expecting to play that sort of an innings. Meanwhile, that was the end of Punya Mehra. Very well taken by Ahmad Tariq, the fielder. And some a decent looking knock coming in from Zain. Played very sensibly, 27 of 31, at the right pace, very important. And that was the end of Mozam Hayat. The time then he was required to accelerate, he gave away his wicket. And then things were continued from Ashwant Walthappa, batting sensibly for his 43. Good pacey knock coming in from him. Built that partnership with Zain. And this was missed there by the wicketkeeper. So not an ideal day coming in from Furqan Khalil with the gloves. And that was that half a dozen coming in of that. And the quicker one doing the damage for Zain. And Shahan Asghar started off with his onslaught at the moment he came in, with a couple of big hits coming in, boundaries coming in at the right time. And look at that. That was over the head of Ahmad Tariq. And probably, arguably, the best shot of the night, I would say, by Ashwant Walthappa. Continued to play a sensible knock. This was that biggie coming in from Ashwant. A couple of big hits, so important to build that, and that was the end of Ashwant. And continued his onslaught there, Shahan Asghar, with timely boundaries coming in. And at one stage they required 20 overs, 178. And from there on they pulled things back in the right way. And courtesy, a lot of credit to be given to Ashwant Walthappa and Shahan Asghar, how they batted aggressively with the right intent to chase this down. However, losing the plot there, Shahan Asghar giving his wicket away to Ayan caught by Shahan Akram. And then Fayaz Ahmed contributing with the bat as well. Scored 29 of 19 deliveries. And this was the opportunity where Sean George dropped him. And then that was the wicket of Fayaz. And Ayan picking up his fourth of the night. Some contributions coming in, and that was the end of Zawad Askin, and this was his fifth one. What a delivery to get a fifer. Meanwhile, we have I have my co-commentator Mudassir Ali out there for the post-match ceremony with the winning captain and the man of the match and the top performers.
बेहतरीन मैच फिर एक बार आज इस टूर्नामेंट में देखने को मिला, जहां पे हॉक्स विजेता रही, टाइगर्स को ये मैच हराया और काफी बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन हुए इस मैच में। पहले मैं चाहूंगा कि टाइगर्स के खिलाड़ी पुनिया को यहां पे दावत दूं। बेहतरीन अर्धशतक जड़ा इन्होंने 52 रन की, और रिजवान भाई यहां पे इन्हें पुरस्कार देंगे। अर्धशतक, काफी आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी रही, पुनिया का बेहतरीन फॉर्म चलता हुआ इस टूर्नामेंट में। और अद्भुत बल्लेबाजी कहूंगा, और मैन इन फॉर्म कप्तान फुरकान खलील, शतक जड़ा आज 102 रन 80 रनों की पारी के बाद। आज एक बेहतरीन शतक यहां पे, और दावेदारी पेश कर रहे हैं कारवान टीम में वन डाउन पोजीशन के लिए फुरकान खलील। फुरकान, तो 2 मिनट प्लीज आपसे बात करते हैं। फुरकान, काफी बेहतरीन फॉर्म चल रहा है, बुखातिर लीग आने वाली है और बेहतरीन तैयारी।
जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, बहुत अच्छी चल रही है मेरी बैटिंग, और मैं चाहता हूं कि इसी तरह मैं टीम के लिए खेलता रहूं आगे भी, क्योंकि लीड भी कर रहा हूं, जिम्मेदारी भी है। तो अर्ली ऑन आज भी 2 विकेट गिर गई थी, जिसकी वजह से मैंने कहा थोड़ी जिम्मेदारी लेते हैं और खेलते हैं।
और कितना मजा आता है जब आपके साथ है अयान अफजल खान बल्लेबाजी में, क्योंकि आपने फिर से रिकॉर्ड अपने नाम किया इस टूर्नामेंट में, जो है 173 या 174 रन की साझेदारी हुई आप दोनों की।
जी बिल्कुल, अयान बहुत अच्छा खेला, जैसा मैंने उसको समझाया था। आज हमारे पास सीनियर्स नहीं है, हम टोटली जूनियर्स से जा रहे हैं, तो मैंने कहा तुम आज सीनियर्स की तरह ही खेलना, और उसने वैसे ही किया, सीनियर्स की तरह खेला और टीम को उसके रन्स और आउट काम आए।
और एक हल्का सा पैनिक सिचुएशन रहा, लेकिन आपने बखूबी यहाँ पे स्पिनर्स को इस्तेमाल किया, क्योंकि फास्ट बॉलर नजर नहीं आया, तो विकेट क्या काफी मदद कर रही थी, क्योंकि एक समय था रन्स काफी आसानी से बन रहे थे, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं फास्ट बॉलर की कमी नजर आ रही थी।
जी बिल्कुल, हमारे फास्ट बॉलर तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं थे, एक इंजर्ड हो गया और 2 का थोड़ी सिचुएशन थी, कहीं क्लब की कमिटमेंट थी उनकी ऑलरेडी, तो वो अवेलेबल नहीं थे, बट नेक्स्ट मैच में आएंगे।
ऑल दी बेस्ट फुरकान, और हम दुआ करते हैं आपका फॉर्म इसी तरह बरकरार रहे बुखातिर लीग में भी। और मैन ऑफ द मैच आज के युवा सितारा कहूंगा इस घरेलू यूएई क्रिकेट के, अयान अफजल खान, 90 रन, और आज 5 सफलताएं भी मिली गेंदबाजी में। और जैसे कि आशिम कहते हैं, कौन बनेगा करोड़पति की दौड़ में, अयान अफजल खान सबसे आगे। डीजे रिजवान भाई पूरे मजे लेते हुए। अयान प्लीज आप यहीं पे रहें। पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक अयान, जिस तरीके से आपकी बल्लेबाजी और गेंदबाजी हो रही, कितना मजा आ रहा है खासतौर से बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए फुरकान खलील के साथ।
बल्लेबाजी आज तो कप्तान ने बोला था कि तुम थोड़ा मेन रोल खेलो, आज तो सीनियर्स नहीं है, बट फिर जब भी 20 पे 2 थे, कैप्टन के साथ बहुत अच्छा इनिंग्स खेला, तो हमें उन्होंने बोला था स्टे करो, स्कोर आएगा, और 170 की पार्टनरशिप, और वही सिंगल डबल करना, गैप में मारना अच्छा लगा।
कहीं ना कहीं निराश है कि एक शतक मिस हो गया 10 रनों से, क्योंकि काफी अच्छा मौका था आज।
शतक तो मिस हो गया, बट अभी टीम के लिए खेलना था, यहाँ पर इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट किया, उनके साथ जाके अच्छा पार्टनरशिप किया, तो वही टीम जीत गई, अच्छी बात है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
और आप जाने जाते हैं कि नए बॉल से गेंद करने के लिए, हालांकि नए बॉल से आपको काफी देर बाद एक विकेट मिली, लेकिन सेकंड स्पेल काफी बढ़िया रहा, तो विकेट से क्या मदद नहीं मिल रही थी शुरुआती दौर में?
कैप्टन का प्लान था कि अगर 7 और एंड में था तो बहुत अच्छा था। स्टार्ट में उनका स्टार्ट अच्छा था, 30 थे 4 ओवर में, फिर अच्छी एक बुनिया को मेरा आउट किया। फिर स्टार्टिंग में तो फ्लैट था, टर्न ही हो रहा था, बट फिर भी अच्छा कमबैक किया टीम ने।
ऑल दी बेस्ट अयान, आप इसी तरीके से आप अपना प्रदर्शन जारी रखें इस टूर्नामेंट में और आने वाले टूर्नामेंट्स में भी। तो यहाँ से मैं आपसे अलविदा चाहूँगा MCC 2 अजमान से, जहाँ पे खेला जा रहा है राइजिंग स्टार F40 का टूर्नामेंट। फिर हम जुड़ेंगे कल नया मैच लेके। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया।